back to Holy Library. Hi Sin, thank you so much for the daily prayer and for the library check-in. Hi Perla, thank you for the library check-in. Also, I saw you. I saw you throwing those bombs. already being a little vtuber, aren't you? Nati Pollito. Also, hi Yuri, thank you so much for lurking. Hoi hoi, hi! How are you doing today? I actually had a semi-productive day. I actually got is finally working on my reviews, my book reviews. I haven't finished yet, but I'm working on it. So, cause I've been putting off, but I'm finally working on it. So I can talk about it all on Sunday. Also read a couple chapters of the book I'm trying to finish. I finished a Netflix series, and yeah, got some food. Well, I finished some food. But yeah, I feel happy, productive. I didn't let ADHD win this time, technically. Yay, yes! What about you all? Were you all productive today? Were you also productive like me? Hopefully tomorrow I can actually finish all the stuff I need though. Also, I wanted to make a little announcement. For all the pollitos who are library patrons, we got new animated emotes. If you all want to use them, we got three new ones. I just added them yesterday. In a matter of speaking, I am being productive. Good. Very proud of you. What do you mean in a matter of speaking? Yes, that one. Funny enough, funny story though. That rainbow. Oh, I'm sorry. No, the ads. My new favorite one. Aw, I'm glad. But are you gonna just use another time now? Funny story though. That one, I wasn't supposed to get that emote. It was you. I feel like I know you. I talked about Skeb before, the website where you can commission Japanese artists for art, and I commissioned one who does those animated emotes, and I've been wanting to commission them for a long while. They're kind of pretty popular because I've seen a lot of other VTubers commission from them. And so they have a whole portfolio of all the different ones, and they're numbered. So I finally sent one. I finally sent mine, the three that I wanted. But the rainbow one, it wasn't. I didn't ask for that one. They made a mistake. I was so confused when I got them back, and I had that one because I asked for a different one. That was kind of like a scare / crying one, and I was so confused, like what's happening, why did I get this one? So I tried to check the other people who have commissioned the artist, since it's all public, and I realized it's because I think the artist got the number wrong. Mine was 35 and the one that I got was 53, so I think that was why. But it's okay, because at least I got this one. It's really funny. I like it. I just had to super slow down on a clip of a movie to get a frame of Arnold Schwarzenegger running for a meme. All the online templates are garbage quality. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. What kind of meme is it? I want to see it. Oh, hi Quincy. I'm sorry I didn't say hi. I needed to finish my thought before I forget as usual. But welcome. Cassiel mistaken scabs. Yes, as usual. I was like, why did this happen to me? This is the second time this happens to me. Also, oh yeah, thank you so much for the library check-in, and thank you for lurking, Quincy. I hope you'll enjoy the next part of this game. The meme of the girls with a time machine versus guy with a time machine. Okay, I see you. I get it. I get that then. I want to see the meme when you finish it. Please share. But yeah, I just thought it was funny. And if y'all want to see all the emotes that I got are this one and this one. Yeah, it's a welcome one, a spitting coffee one, and the rainbow. I just call it the gay beam. Gay beam. that's the other one that I got by accident. But it was a happy accident. We have happy accidents here. Okay, let me get some of my tea. Okay. Let's go to the second screen. Gaming screen. Wait, okay, I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Alright. There. Okay, you can see it. You can see it. So I tried to research a little bit about what I'm supposed to do next, since y'all know, the y'all who were here last time know that after we got the first bad ending, we kind of realized we're in a time loop, so we're back to the beginning. But MC, he knows it's a time loop because he remembers everything. So I was trying to figure out. I was looking at the guide, trying to figure out, okay, what am I supposed to do to get the other endings? Apparently this is gonna be very complicated. So apparently the thing we have, how to explain this? We have to try to get on the good side of both the two love, I don't know if it was all three or the main two love interests, because depending on your answers, you're gonna get like you're gonna raise their suspicion, or you're gonna raise their I guess their like love levels or whatever. So you have to like have a balance, because apparently when you raise your suspicion, you're gonna get the bad ending. But you have to do it for both to, I guess, to like get like the true ending or something like that. So this is gonna be complicated. I want to look at the guide this time. I want to see what ending we get on the first blind playthrough. See what happens. But I guess after that we're gonna try to get the other endings with the help of the guide. But yes, we're gonna try our luck this time. Hopefully we don't die again. Let's pray that we don't. We'll see. Okay, I think it's load, right? Load? Wait, how do you continue? Actually, it says she's right here. Yes, thank you. Praying all together. Okay, I guess I left off here, right? Where did I left off? Okay, I'm guessing this is where I left off. Okay. So the meme I'm making is kind of specific to another VTuber and the playthrough of Nier Automata. Is that how I pronounce it? Oh, that's pretty cool. I never played that game, but I've heard so many things about it. Probably. I'm pronouncing it the Mexican way. Automata. Yeah, I think this is where I saved it last time. Right? March 1st, okay. Wait, March 1st? I played on March 1st? Oh, I think I did. Okay, okay. I don't know if you want to play it. It's rather loaded. Loaded in what sense? Okay. Would you like to jump to Rebel on choices? Yes. Oh, so let me know if the audio is right. It's supposed to be okay. Hopefully it's not. I didn't already got scuff. Emotionally speaking. Oh. I mean, I do like to be emotionally devastated with any media. Okay, yes. Let's see. Choice jumping is only available for part 1 of the game. The game will jump to relevant choices until the last death. The last death? The game will proceed normally afterwards. Okay. Wait, how many deaths? Loading next relevant choice. Okay. How many deaths is it going to have? I am concerned. Sounds good. Okay, okay. Well then, feel free. But what type of game is it though? Is it like a fighting adventure? Because that's I don't know if I'm good at those. Okay, the train arrives and we'll get on. Thankfully, Leon starts conversing with my brother about sports, leaving me some time to think. Alright. Really, seeing him like this, I will never think he'd become homicidal if I said the wrong things. I let out a sigh. It doesn't matter. I watched the two of them chat and consider asking them. Ask while they will do in a time loop. Well, I guess. Hey, what would you guys do if you were stuck in a time loop? Both of them stop talking and look at me. I'd be thankful to spend more time with my crush. Aww. Why are you such a cutie? Why on earth is that the first thing you think about? I mean, it kind of depends, right? Like in movies and stuff, it's cause something terrible happens, right? So I just try to resolve that terrible thing. What if it's just like grow... Oh, is it like what's it called? Grahande? How do you pronounce that word? I remember that movie. I just remember the English word. But I know Groundhog Day. Yes, that one. Thank you. Yes. I remember that movie. Well, the gameplay was developed by Platinum Games, but the story was written by Yoko Taro, which should begin setting off red alarms in your mind if you're familiar with his work. It's an action game mostly. I'm not good at defining genres. Okay. No, I'm sorry. I'm not much of a gamer, so I don't know anything. It's a movie about Tom Hanks in a time. Yeah. I think I watched it a long time ago. Way too long ago. I don't remember anything aside from the time loop aspect. I'll just try to leave the time loop.
No way!
No, even if in that movie he has to resolve his problems before he leaves. His outbursts cause several heads to turn towards us in the train. Yeah, I'm not disagreeing there. Oh, my bad. Before I can say anything, the screeching sound of metal against metal assaults on our ears and the train comes to a halt as I lose my footing. Look out!
Big bro!
To my surprise, both of them catch me by the forearm, holding me at a 45-degree angle from the ground. The train comes to a stop and I can finally right myself.
Huh?
Thanks? No problem. Are you alright? Astonishingly, Leon fusses over me until we left the train. He's tired of their gay shit. Oh! Oops! I said a bad word! Pollitos, please erase that from your memory, Men in Black style. I didn't say anything. Is that it? No! God is gonna punish me. God is gonna punish me for my Star Wars sins. Loading next relevant choice. Hey. Huh? Do you like guys like that? Do you like him? What? If you like him, he pauses. If you like him, I'll accept that. You're my best friend. If you're happy with him, I'll be happy for you. Okay. You're not my dad, man. But if you don't like him, I'll kill him. What? I knew something like that was coming, but somehow I'm still caught off guard. Leon. Well, do you like him or not? What did I say last time again? Maybe? Okay. We failed last time, but I still wanna romance him first, so I think I'm gonna have to say no. Sorry, he's gonna have to die. No. Huh? What happened? Huh? Oh yeah, they changed. I'm not sure. Please don't kill him. Alright, that happens sometimes. I don't want to say I'm not sure because that was... wait. If I say I'm not sure, it sounds like I'm saying there's a possibility that I'm liking him. But if I say please don't kill him, it sounds like I care about him enough for him not to kill him, right? This feels like a trick question. I feel like either way he won't be happy. Okay. I'll go with please don't kill him. But please don't kill him. I was just exaggerating. I wouldn't actually kill him. You wouldn't? I might break a few of his bones. But what you're telling me is, you don't like him? Even if I don't like him, please don't kill him, Leon. I'd be really disappointed to attend a funeral during our senior year. Of course, I would never do anything that upsets you. Yeah, sure. Haha. Thank you, Leon. His dedication is so sweet. I really love that about him. Alright. Loading next relevant choice. Let's see. Oh yeah, when they are at the gym. So, how about it? Let's go. I didn't live with him last time. Should I try that this time? What should I do? No. Don't live with him. No, I can't imagine going anywhere alone with Vincent will be do any good. I should just make a decision soon. Cheer for Leon or pay attention to Vincent. Of course, right on cue. Cheer for Leon. Okay. I ignore Vincent's questions and look towards the court instead. They're still in timeout, and Leon is indeed getting chewed out by his captain. I let aside, he looks so defeated. Oh, I think it was when he failed, I think because he wasn't paying attention, right? Is there really nothing I can do for him? Could I walk out and give him a pep talk at least? But just as I was debating this, Leon's captain stopped his lecture, leaving Leon to stare at the floor on his own. Aww. He looks like a puppy who just got scolded. Then he looks up and back at the bleachers, allowing our eyes to meet. He's surprised for a moment, but a bright and sunny smile soon spreads on his face and he gives me a quick wave. Stop, you're so cute. Unable to stop myself from smiling as well, I give a small wave back. He is so puppy boy coated. Oh no. I don't know if it's a good sign that Vincent is mad though. Okay. The referee blows a whistle and the mumbling conversations of the crowd turns to excited cheers again as the players run back out to the court to continue the game. I cheer my loudest for Leon for the remainder of the game, but... The buzzer sounds to mark the end of the game. The timer dropped to 0. We lost by 6 points. Loading next relevant choice. Okay. I wonder what ending we're gonna get. Oh yeah, when we are in the rain. No, we talked about before that. Don't you remember? Though I'll admit I wasn't so nice about it. I jolt, and then remembered that this did happen last time too. Oh my god. I thought for a moment he was referring to the previous iteration of these events. But I never did find out what this event meant. Maybe I should ask more about it. Do you remember it? Are you that shocked? Hello? He waves his hand in front of my face and I flinch, finally snapping out my thoughts. Sorry, I got a little lost in memories there. So you remember our first conversation? Oh, screw this. Those two options can stay there for as long as they want. I'm getting some answers on my own. What was our first meeting? You just ignoring them? So you don't remember? Phew, haha. In that case, let's not talk about it. What? What? Seriously? Oh no, he's not whistling out of this. I want to talk about it. I want to know about you. His face suddenly turns bright red in the dreary February rain, right to the tips of his ears. Aww. He quickly covers his mouth and cheeks with his hand and averts his eyes, but it's far too late. I already seen his deer in the headlights expression. And I'd be lying if I said it didn't make my own heart skip a beat. Damn it, I'm falling for this again. I can't seem to stop my own desire for someone to want me like this. Aww. I can see the wavering glint of embarrassment in his eyes, the subtle bob of his Adam's apple as he swallows in nervousness. I can feel my breath stuck in my throat, a strange desire to reach out and bring him closer, competing with a desperate need to keep everything still and steady, to keep the moment perfect. Wait, no! Wait! We're supposed to be going to the other guy! Well, finally, it's Vincent who reaches out first and pulls me into an embrace again, one hand on my back and the other holding my chin lightly. He runs a thumb across my bottom lip and I swallow in surprise, in nervousness, anticipation. I don't know. What am I expecting? Can I kiss you? Ah! I was half expecting to say redacted, but sure, that works too. Perfect time to be using that emote, Varla. Can I kiss you? Oh god, wait. Wait, let me save this. Just in case I can use a different, I can choose another one of the replies. Okay. I wanna say no, but I wanna know the first meeting. You know what? I'm gonna say no. I guess when I try to do his route, I'm gonna say, tell me about your first meeting. Okay. No. No gay this time. Go away. The sight of the menu screen takes me out of the moment and let out a gasp, putting my hands between us and pushing myself at his grasp. Oh, he's mad. Uh-oh. Wait. Am I dooming myself? I'm gonna get killed? Sorry. No, I'm sorry. I don't know what I was doing there. There's no need to be sorry. It's just a kiss. I can tell he's trying to shrug off the hurt, but my mind is in too much of a mess to say something comforting. I gotta go. I end up saying simply as I turn and dash out of the alleyway. Hey! Don't go! No! I'm sorry! I don't stop until I'm blocks away, with heart in my throat threatening to jump out of my mouth. Ugh.
Huh?
What just happened? Are those tears spilling on my eyes or just rain? In my head, as I close my eyes to catch my breath, I can still see the image of us, rain-soaked, droplets of water reflecting the neon lights that surrounded us. Okay, I'm not saying that word again. Did I really want to kiss him? That one single moment just feels so real.
Aww.
What's wrong with me? You're gay. That's what's wrong with you. That's what's wrong with all of us. / gay. Why did I run away? It wasn't like I was scared. Not in the normal sense. I just suddenly felt so strongly that I... Ahaha, should we go elsewhere? Man A? Man B? Wait, over there. Huh? I turned to find a group of men laughing and stumbling towards me. Hey, you here by yourself? Ah! An arm hooks itself on my neck and pulls me against him, the smell of alcohol fresh in his breath. What the hell? Aw, it's too cold to be alone. Let's go somewhere. Isn't this one the Vincent Says Me? You're kidding, right? The development. How am I supposed to take this game seriously? Come with us. Let's go have fun. What the hell? This isn't fair. No guy's ever hit on me before I transmigrated. Why is this main character such a guy magnet?
No.
That's the power of being the MC. What? No, I can go anywhere with you. I'm 18. Oh, so you can't drink. There's still some things to do around town. His grip around my neck tightens and he drags me forward, causing me to stumble a few steps to follow. Let go of me! I try to pry his arms off me with no avail. What the hell? Has the main character never gone to a gym before? Where are these spaghetti arms? Haha, aren't you feisty? Save some energy for later. Feisty? Later? What the hell are you planning to do? You'll see. Why run the surprise now? No, let go of me! I want to continue shouting and screaming, but my mind is suddenly locked into a negative loop of worst-case scenarios. I continue to paw the arm around my neck, but my panic is getting the best of me. The words die in my throat. Oi, didn't you hear him tell you to stop? See, I knew it! I remember Vincent comes to the rescue. Whoa! Whoa, he's mad. Oh, thank you for lurking, Perla. The grip around my neck disappears as the man holds both hands up. His two companions do the same as the strength in my legs goes out and I drop to the ground. Yo, chill, calm down. We don't want any trouble. I cough as my brain readjusts to the situation. When I look up, Vincent is leering at the three men with a broken bottle in his hand, shards of glass by his feet, and swaying as he stumbles towards them. Then, get the hell out of my sight. That was all it took. All three of them ran, leaving me on the ground. Aww, he saved me even though I rejected him? I look up at Vincent, unsure whether I should thank him or run myself. He definitely doesn't appear to be in high spirits. I mean, moments ago I just ran away when he asked if he could kiss me. I prepare myself for the worst, but to my surprise, he just offers an unsteady hand to me. When I don't take it, he scoffs. What? I'm not going to do anything. You already said you don't want to kiss me. He looks so mad. I decide to take his hand, and although he tries to pull me up, he's still unsteady and the bottle in his hand drops to the ground, shattering to pieces and causing me to jump. Oops. I lose my footing and unable to steady myself again, I end up dragging Vincent down with me to the pavement. Ow! Oh, there's glass. Did you get caught? I look at my hands and sigh.
No.
No, you? I'm fine. You don't look remotely fine. I got a picture of those guys. I'll be fine once I make them pay. What? I mean, he still seemed rather drunk. The hell were they doing, dragging you somewhere? He mumbles as he searches through his phone. I have no idea what's going on anymore. What is Vincent even thinking? Hello? Yeah, can you come pick me up? I'm downtown in front of. Must be his chauffeur. He hangs up quickly after giving his driver instructions, then stands. Vincent, where are you going? Home. Yeah, I understand you call for your chauffeur, but aren't you going to wait here? Vincent narrows his eyes, flickering in conflict as he stares at me. No, I've had enough. You should get home and out of this rain. I'm okay with my jacket. I'll wait with you until your driver comes. I say this earnestly. I don't want him to get into any more trouble while stumbling around drunk. What the hell for? Are you worried for me? About me? Yes. I reach towards him, but he suddenly steps back, completely out of my reach. Well, don't. Unlike you, I can take care of myself. Stay away from me. I want to be alone. Aww. He must be depressed. As he disappears from view between the storefronts and alleyways, I stare at the ground between my feet. I can't disagree with that. Can I really change anything? Okay, next one. Let's see. Okay. Do you like Vincent? Huh? You never did give me a straight answer last time. I told you, I'll be okay if you do like him. So let me know. Do you like Vincent? The game sure is fixated on asking me this, huh? There's no statement about killing anyone this time. I should probably just answer truthfully. No. No, I don't. Vincent isn't my type. You sure act like he is. Huh? That's because he comes on to me. Want me to do something about it?
No.
No need. I can handle it on my own. Oh. Strange. I thought Leon would be more excited to hear I didn't like Vincent. Like, come on, I know you're too shy to voice your feelings even after 8 long years, but compared to Vincent, you're really... My thoughts trail off and I mumble despite myself. Say something, won't you? What do you want me to say? Oh crap, he heard that. I didn't mean for...
Huh?
What do you even want him to say? That it'd be nice to hear how much he likes me as well? Wait. Do I even want that? I don't... You say you like Vincent, but you won't let me do anything about him. What do you even want? Huh? I'm trying so hard to figure out what makes you happy, but I hate every moment of it. I can't stand any of it. He slams a fist against the wall, making me jump and take a step back. Oh, what's going on? I really thought this is a choice that will make him happier yet. I don't want to stand around and just watch you get.
Oh.
He suddenly stumbles over his words, face erupting in bright red as he straightens up. Leon? Nothing. I've gotta go. Huh? He suddenly sprints down to the stairway with a speed I couldn't ever dream to catch up to, leaving me speechless with my mouth open in the middle of the hallway. What makes him happy? Nothing makes him happy.
Huh?
What just happened? Ugh, I don't understand. This is so frustrating. Why can't he just be direct for once? Direct. They say communication is key, but I don't think it's the key to solving this problem. Okay. What was this part? I was having a chat with the teacher before classes started, but look who I found outside instead. Mister, he's not looking so good. I'll bring him to the nurse's office. Vincent sneers down at me and I feel a new wave of nausea wash over me. Oh, that's when he was getting sick, right? This time due to fear rather than stomach pain.
No!
What? No! I don't know where he wants to take me, but he definitely won't be the nurse office. No, I got an exam this period. You don't look well. I agree. You should go with Vincent to the nurse's office. Can someone else bring me? Vincent gives him a murderous glare. I mean... Don't you have class, Vincent? Come on, can someone else bring me? Despite myself, I cling to Vincent's arms to try and steady myself while keeping my lunch down and make eye contact with anyone in the room. Yet everyone is purposefully staring at their hands or looking away from the scene. Would you look at that? No one cares. You're not worth more than their test grades. I refuse to believe you don't have a hand in this, Vincent. Still, there's a single person in the class willing to help me. Come on, let's go. He gives my arm a tug and I flinch from the sudden pain that comes from the movement. Everyone's still looking away. The screech of a chair moving across the old classroom tiles catches the attention of every person in the room. Oh yeah, that's when she appears. Hermé stands and locks eye with me. I gulp audibly and I feel Vincent's grip on my arm tighten. What? I'll go with you.
Huh?
What? Oh yeah, okay. Last time I did choose this one, but I wonder what happens when I don't do that. Let's see what happens if I just live with Vincent. Live with Vincent. No matter what, it's better not to involve Remy. Alright, let's go. Oh god, his face! Hopefully that was a good choice. Vincent's lips curl into a dangerous smile and a chill runs through my body.
Oh, no.
Wait, no, I mean... You said it, let's go. He tugs my arm and I'm powerless to pull away. All I can do is stumble behind him, my vision blurring as I'm pulled out of the classroom.
No!
Help! What is he gonna do? Ugh, my head hurts. What happened? Huh? Wait. What? Okay, so if I... I knew I should have saved before! No! Wait! We're already here again? Why? This is where we ended up last time! Rest in peace. He keeps kidnapping me! I blinked my eyes several times, slowly clearing the fog in my eyes.
Huh?
What's going on? Why does it hurt so much to just open my eyes? It's so hard to focus. Finally, I'm able to make out the place around me. What the hell? I'm in a dimly lit, windowless room. The only light comes from lamps beside the bed and I woke up on. I'm unnerved, but this place is strangely well decorated. It doesn't feel like I've been kidnapped for ransom. Ugh, My head throbs and I raise a hand to hold it, only to find that I'm unable to put my arms any further than my torso. Ugh,
Huh?
what the hell? I shoot up to sitting, or at least I try to. Ugh! The rebound hits me instantly and I collapse back into the bed, thankfully landing on the pillow.
Huh?
What? I think there's a collar on my neck. I can lift myself up high enough so that my arms, which are tied down, can check. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I struggle against my chains, my wrists pulling on the metal and tugging against the bed frame, they being attached to no avail. Panic rises in my chest as I pull, the leather cuffs starting to rub my wrist raw. What the hell? Help! Let me go! He screams. My screams are drowned out by the clanging of the chains, and some part of me tries to rationalize that no one can hear me with the two sounds competing with each other, but I can't stop. Have to get out of... Ow! A sharp pain cuts through my shoulder and I collapse into the bed, temporarily immobilized. When my muscles finally recover from being jerked the wrong way, my heart had calms itself a bit as well. I'm not going to be able to pull myself out of this, but there has to be some way to get out.
Huh?
I mean, what even happened? I felt sick, and the last thing I remember is agreeing to live with Vincent. Well, I still feel pretty but that might be because I'm chained to a bed. This one of Vincent's bad ends.
Huh?
Are you kidding me? After all that effort to avoid his frown and his bad ends? That's what I'm saying! How did I get here again? God damn it, he didn't even poison me at school in the original game. I want a refund! After several minutes of fuming, I tire myself out and just relax into the bed and pillows. Come on, this isn't so bad. I'm still alive. I'm just chained to a yandere's bed. The implications can be a lot worse. Oh god, he's here. Oh good, you're awake. I turn my head so fast, the collar gives me a whiplash. Vincent leans casually against the doorframe, several feet away. Behind him steps led up to what must be his home. I take a breath and consider my options, but instead, I just blurt the first thing in my head. Vincent, what the hell? Why do you have me tied up here? Why? Obviously, so I can spend more time with you. Then why would you need to tie me up? Get these chains off me! Whoa, why is you so close? Why is Spartacus' voice so pathetic? Well, I think that's kind of the point. He must be a pathetic wet cat. He even looks like one. He doesn't answer and walks up to take a seat at the edge of the bed instead. It's a good look on you. Seriously? Well, it's uncomfortable as hell. Let me out of them. His lips press into a line. Uh-oh. I can practically see the gears turning in his head. Really, man? What's the point of trying to make an excuse now? Nothing you say will make this right. Nothing. I know it's uncomfortable, but I can trust you at it.
Huh?
What? He curls his hair around his finger. You keep rejecting me, so how can I trust that you won't try to leave me now? If I keep rejecting you, what will ever stay? Stupid Yandere logic. I can't let anyone else leave now. You are the only one who was kind enough to talk to me, so you're the only one I can trust. That doesn't make any sense. Wait, let me say this. That doesn't make any sense! Are you kidding me? You don't make any sense! I let you talk with you once and you decide all this on your own? What's going on in your head? What do you mean? You make it sound like there's something wrong with me. I mean... there is a lot wrong with you.
Huh?
You're telling me there isn't? You literally have me chained up to a bed! Uh-oh. Why? Why are you acting like this? I can give you anything you want. I just need you to trust me. Is that so much to ask for?
No.
God damn it, Vincent. If you need to say that, you're further gone than I realized. What the hell? Hey. Uh-oh. 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 I'm a bit scared now. maybe I should stay quiet. He tugs at the chains, pulling my arms unnaturally and causing my body to jerk up and choke against the collar. I did all of this for you. Why aren't you grateful? You're acting just like them. Vincent, stop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're not supposed to be like them. You're supposed to be different. What happened to you? Why are you like a different person? If you're not going to be what I want, then why did I put in the effort? I hate you. I hate you. You lied to me. I think we're gonna suffocate to death. Uh-oh. Oh god. Big bro, what's wrong?
Huh?
I guess for air, staring at my younger brother as his head turns every which way, trying to find whatever monster had come to attack me. I think I had a nightmare? I see.
Are you okay?
Do you want some water? No, I'm fine. Oh, it's time for school? Yeah. Just give me a moment. I'll be right out. Okay, sure. Second death. Asphyxiation at the hands of a beloved. Yes. You'll suffer a worse death. I guess this is the second time loop now. He leaves the room and closes the door behind him. My thoughts are all scrambled. Oh man, I died again. I look at the date box to be certain. Yup, it's February 2nd again. So it really is a time loop? But I don't know how many lives I have. I should still avoid dying at all costs. Let me think. What happened on the first day? I wish I would have died because of the friend though, not Vincent. I mean, I'm okay with Vincent, but I've been trying so hard to go on the route of the best friend and nothing works. Maybe the time is part of a progression. Maybe. Would you like to jump to relevant choices? Yes. I remember one jury being like that. Really? What is it called? I am interested. I love time loops. Time loops are so fun in stories. But then again, one of the characters was literally time. Oh, okay, now I'm even more interested. Choice jumping is only available for part 1 of the game. The game will jump to relevant choices until the last death. Okay. 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 Wait, what am I supposed to choose then? Okay, the turn arrives and we all get on. Thankfully, Leon starts conversation with my brother about sports, giving me some time to think. Really seem like this. I will never think. Okay. Doesn't matter. Okay, basically, I guess this is basically the same thing as before. So, okay, I'm gonna pick different choices. So let's see. Don't say anything. I'll stay quiet for the rest of the train ride. Okay.
Huh?
Okay, let's see. Okay, now I'm confused because if I said no, he was still upset. Oh yeah. Please don't kill him. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. Please don't kill him. DM it to you. Okay, thank you. I'll check it out later. Okay, well, please don't kill him. Okay, I'm gonna... How do I manage to get... Okay, I guess... Maybe you need to string them both along until it's time to make a decision? Oh, wait, maybe. I didn't want to read too much of the guide because I didn't want to get spoiled. Because I did say kind of like a pretty big spoiler. when I was trying to read it. But I think that was kind of what they meant. So I'll see. Okay, I'm gonna try that. Okay, I guess this time I'm gonna say live with him. Let's see what happens. Live with him. Do you know what? I've been dying for a drink. Sure, let's go. Big bro? Yay. I knew you'd come along. You'd come around. He takes my hand and starts dragging me through the bleachers. Oh my god, why are you blushing? Dude! Big bro, where are you? It's fine. I'll be back later tonight. You can get home finding your own, right? Don't worry about him. He'll be fine. Well, He pulls me a good distance away before I can respond. Let's go, honey. Don't worry, I know the best bars in town. Why are you calling me honey? Haha, do you? I bite down this sinking feeling in my stomach. It's still so early in the game. There's no way something bad will happen, right? And if I do die, I'll just wake up again, right? Okay. As we step out of the limo into familiar downtown streets, I can keep the anxiety at bay.
Oh no.
Did I make a mistake? Should I leave? I should leave. Hey Vincent, I changed my mind. I think I'm going to go home after all. But we just got here. Yeah, but we really shouldn't be drinking. Come on, don't worry. I'm friends with a lot of the owners here. Why? Trust me, you're going to like this place. He pushes me into a dimly lit bar before I can muster a protest. Hey Vincent, is that you? Hi, it's been a while, hasn't it? He starts friendly chatter with the bartender as I look at my surroundings nervously. Why are you drinking at 18? It's not the weekend, so the bar only has a few customers eating at the booths. Come on, honey, this way. Why are you calling me honey? Good thing the age of drinking isn't 21 in North America. True. Could be not American, right? I mean, I guess the main character before he got isekai'd was American because he did say he's not legal to drink at 18. But I guess the characters in the game not. He takes my hand and leads me upstairs. We step into a room on the third floor that must have been at least half the size of the bar downstairs. We're not that high up, yet we still have a good view of the surrounding area. Whoa, is that a VIP room? I've never been in one. Told you like this place. I love the little sparkles. Yeah, this feels amazing. Here, let me order some drinks for you. Make yourself comfortable. Okay. I can get used to this. We spent the night chatting and laughing. By the time I was ready to leave, I don't remember anything we talked about. Ugh, my head hurts. What happened? Huh? Wait! What? Dude! That was so soon! Oh my back here! Oh my god! So even if I go with him to the bar, he drugs me and kidnaps me right away? Front I got Ruby. Yeah! Oh, I was having hope. I was like, oh my god, they're laughing and talking. Okay, this is nice. I guess we can continue. And look away for a second and he got Ruby, right? Oh my god, Vincent! Like at the first opportunity, he kidnaps me. Jesus Payita. Okay. Hold on. Okay, where are you? Wait. No, it's not letting me. No, I got him on it. Hold on. Let me okay. Let me do this. Wait, is it gonna let me from here? Timeout, no. Warn? No. Why aren't you giving me the choice to do it? Oh, I guess it's not gonna let me. Never mind. Sorry. I was gonna prove it, but I guess it doesn't let him. It's not letting me. You may need to enable more icons. Oh, I need to figure out how to do that then. Also, I need to crucify you before the cross leaves. Okay. There. Ah! No! Over here. There. You've been crucified. Thank you so much for your sacrifice. Hopefully this will help us reaching a better ending instead of still doing this. This time loop just keeps taking me back to the same place. Someone needs to die to save this rainbow idiot. Yes. Rainbow being gay. Yes. You're gonna have to speak in coded words, because apparently that's not allowed to say on my chat. I blinked my eyes several times, slowly clearing the fog in my eyes.
Huh?
What's going on? Why does it hurt so much to just open my eyes? It's so hard to focus. Finally, I'm able to make out the place around me. What the hell? I'm in a dimly lit windowless room. The only light comes from lamps beside the bed I woke up on. Ugh, My head throbs and I raise a hand to hold it. Okay, that's the same thing.
Huh?
Seating, la. Yeah, the color. Okay. I guess Vincent is gonna appear again. Will the same thing happen again? Will I die and wake up on February 2nd? My heartbeat thumps loudly in my ears, and I gasp for air as I remember the pain. The way the world clouds over as I lose consciousness. Oh, good, you're awake. I turn my head so fast, the color gives me a wish splash. Vincent is casually against the doorframe, several feet. Must be his home, take a breath, consider my options. I take a breath and consider my options, but instead I just blur the first thing in my head. Vincent, why do you have me tied up here? Why? Obviously, so I can spend more time with you. Then why would you need to tie me up? Get these chains off me! Okay, this time I won't say the thing that got me killed. Let's see what happens. He has an answer, walks up to take a seat at the edge of the bed instead. It's a good look on you. Seriously? Well, it's uncomfortable as hell. Let me out of them. His lips press into a thin line. Blah, blah, blah. Nothing. Okay. I know it's uncomfortable, but I can trust you yet. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. You're the one I can trust. Okay. Dot. What's the point in saying anything? He doesn't make any sense. There's no use showing logic to someone who refuses to see it. Do you understand me now? I have to think of a plan to get out of here. Are you angry? Why don't you respond to me? I glare at him. The last thing I want to do is hold a conversation with him. Besides, at this point, I must say something that will set him off. He's so much more unstable compared to when the game first started. Oh, okay, we survived. We survived. It's already Valentine's Day? How many days have we been here? I wake up to a bouquet of roses presented to me and the whole room decorated with pink hearts. Huh? What the hell? Did he knock me out with something last night? How did he prepare all this without me noticing? What do you think? Do you like it? When Vincent smiles down at me and I narrow my eyes, trying to show me displeasure without saying anything. It's been a week since he locked me in here. I'm only able to tell thanks to the changing date box at the bottom of my screen. Well? Damn it, this is the last day of the game. This will be how the story ends. Everybody death, right? You still won't speak with me? He threw the bouquet of roses at me. Achoo! Bless you. Thanks. Look, I'm sorry, I'm in quite ill this time, but this does look nice. Can you untie me? I'm shoved into the bed as Vincent crushes me in a hug and buries his head in the crook of my neck. Vincent? You're talking to me? Thank you, I'm so happy. Stop, why are you being cute? You're not allowed to be cute right now. Isn't it crazy that just a few words can make someone's day? Will I ever make it back to? Vincent's lips press down on mine and I jump in response, or bounce in the bed once, really, before stiffening up. Wait, no, I can't do this. I have to react. Interested, I have to react like I'm interested. I force my body to relax and close my eyes, kissing him back as earnestly as I can muster. Maybe if I pretend. I deepen the kiss, and my arms instinctively race to wrap it in a hug and pull him closer, only to be stopped by the chains. Could you? Oh yeah, right. Give me a minute. Wait, is this not our chance to escape? Finally, the collar and chains are removed. I rub my wrist and neck to ebb the soreness. Vincent places a hand on my face and takes one of my hands, bringing it up to his lips to place a kiss on the red marks. Sorry, did it hurt? It wasn't that bad. Every touch from him is surprisingly gentle as he pushes me down to the bed again. I really wish I could say it was easy to get to this point, but it really wasn't. Stop! Why are you being so cute? Don't look at me like that! I need to escape! The lights are off when I wake up. I sit up, rubbing my wrist one more time to make sure the chains didn't come back on when I was asleep. Finding nothing restraining me, I gently get off the bed and walk as quietly as I can to the door. Oh my god! Are we exploring his house? I sneak my way upstairs, and after wandering around, finding myself in a hallway after hallway. Damn it, this place is huge. I can find the front door. Right, why bother with doors when there are windows? The hallway I'm in is lined with the floor-to-ceiling windows. Pulling open the billowing curtains, I find that I'm only a few feet off the ground. Definitely a jump I can make. Now, how to open the window? I look around and eventually find a shelf with some decorative rocks. This looks expensive. Well, I don't care. I need to get out here. But that wouldn't that make too much noise though? What if someone comes out? I take the rock with me and chuck it as hard as I can towards the window. The glass cracks and falls like a curtain of water, splintering into harmless tiny pieces scattered on the ground. Freedom! Oh, wait! Oh, what? Wait, what was that? Oh, did we get sedated like an animal? Oh no! Huh? Where did you go? Wait, what happened? What? No! Wait! Wait, somebody killed us? Wait, what's happening? What is happening? So I thought someone like put like a dart with like sedated us, but I guess someone actually like there's just like a sniper here? No! What is happening? Who killed us? Vincent, bad end 1 unlocked. Oh. So that's the one bad end, okay. Dang. Even when we try to escape, we die apparently. Big bro, what's wrong? Huh? I gasp for air through my younger brother as he turns every which way, trying to find whatever monster had. Okay, that's the same thing. Oh, I see.
Are you okay?
Okay. Okay, sure. What am I doing? Well, whatever it is, I better figure it out. I don't really know how many lives I have left. What if this is the last one? I should still avoid dying at all costs. Let me think. What happened on the first day? Okay. At least now we know. At least now we know which options make Vincent kidnap me. So I guess I need to try to avoid that. But this is so hard. How to avoid getting these endings? Okay. Alright. La la la. What they do in a time loop. La la la.
No way!
Okay. Let's see. Oh, thank you for the search to the hydrate, Quincy. Hold on. Okay, let me get some water. Okay, awa awa. Need a lot of water for my throat. And then let me stretch. Okay, there, good. Thank you. Okay, now I feel like we should have like a death count at this point. Because there's a lot. We already died like, I don't know, 4 times? Okay, hey. Huh? La la. Oh. Okay. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I like him or not. I just met him after all. The frown doesn't disappear from Leon's face, but he relaxes. Looks like that was a satisfactory answer for him. Okay, so maybe this is a good answer. Okay. Well, let me know if you decide, and I'll support whatever decision you make. Of course, thank you, Leon. Now, that's the Leon I know. Oh, this whole time I was picking the wrong answer for him. No wonder. Most dangerous drinking game, yes. Okay. Let's see. Okay, definitely not living with him, because we know what happens now. Hell no, I'm not doing that again. I already died once through that option. I remember that. I love that. I love that he actually remembers that stuff. Of course, right on cue. Okay. Or last time, I think I cheered for Leon, so let's try pay attention to Vincent and try to keep him happy as well. I let out a sigh. I need to answer Vincent before he shakes my arm off. No, Vincent, I need to stay here and cheer for Leon. What? Why? Because I agreed to do this, and like my brother said, we're underage. God, I will kill for a few beers right now, or all day long. I don't want to deal with this game or this situation any longer. Vincent crosses his arms and pats at me, but at least he stops trying to get my attention. Now back to... Okay, rest of the players continue the game. Crap, looks like I missed my chance to do anything. As long as I cheer for him as much as I can, it should be enough, right? Okay, I cheer my loudest for Leon for the remainder of the game, but... The buzzer sounds to mark the end of the game. The timer dropped by 0 to 0. We lost by 6 points. Cheers erupted to their team while the rest of us remained seated on the bleachers, feeling a little defeated. Oh man, if this was just a little bit longer. Well, there's always the next game. What a bore. I don't care for losing teams. It's our school team. Have a little school spirit, Vincent. Whatever, game's over. Let's get going. If we go to the city, I know a nice bar.
No way!
Why do you keep talking about the bar? Vincent, we are underage. The two continue to banter, ignore them, keeping my eyes on Leon as he talks with his teammates. The majority of the crowd has left, only a few lingering behind to talk with some of the players before they return to the locker rooms to change. Mostly parents, family, a few friends. Across the court, I watch Leon linger on the silence as his captain approaches him.
Oh no. Huh?
What? I ignore my brother's questions and starts towards the two athletes. His captain says something to him, which makes Leon's expressions darken, his brow drawn down in annoyance. Leon says something back, which makes his captain move sorry further. I'm not even halfway across the court when Leon's captain shoves him. The girls are fighting! Leon, already in a bad mood, shoves back. His captain charges towards him as profanities are shot across the court. Oh no! What the F, Leon? I should be asking you that. The two start fist fight and finally catch the attention of everyone else left inside the gymnasium. Hey, stop! Captain, Leon, what the hell? The other member of the team rushed to separate the two of them. The F is wrong with you, Leon. Stop blaming me for every little thing. Get the hell out of my sight. You don't need to come to practice anymore. Captain, you can't. Since when do you get to make that decision? Someone will win, it's everyone's victory, but if we lose, it's my fault? Oof. Holy, what's going on? Why is Vincent so happy? Ha! Should have known that Neanderthal will get into fights over something this petty. Vincent drawls in with a smirk as he puts an arm over my shoulders, causing me to flinch and look at him. Ouch, Leon, what the hell? What? Wait, what's got blood on him? My attention switches back to Leon, and I see him glaring in our direction. His teammates on the floor, holding his nose, his palm sticky with blood. Oof. Leon! Huh. I pulled myself out of his hold and wait. I don't like the way Leon's looking at us, but I don't want to get anywhere near him either. So instead, I stare at Leon with my mouth open as I struggle to decide what to do. Leon looks away, as though he realized how he must look and quickly excuses himself, running towards the locker room as his teammates scrambled to help the member he punched. Aww. Holy, I've never seen Leon so mad before. Should we go check on him? Just leave him be. Let's go somewhere else and have fun.
No.
What? No. I should go find Leon, but the last thing I wanted to do was be alone with him. I could drag my brother with me, but... Let's go wait for Leon by the locker room entrance, little bro. What? Why? Vincent, thanks for driving us here tonight, but we need to make sure Leon's alright. I grab my brother's arm and pull him out of the gym. I need to put some distance between myself and Vincent. I don't know what's going on with the game structure anymore, but the best way to make sure I don't somehow change routes midway will be to avoid Vincent as much as possible. What the hell? Vincent stands still as he watches the receding form of the brothers. A quiet rage pulls from his stomach up, with his fists clenched so tightly he shakes. What's going on? Why? Why does he keep ignoring him? Wasn't he being genuine the other day? Isn't this how friends behaved? But then, why does he keep looking at Leon? No way. Ha ha ha. He let out a low chuckle. No way. He was genuine. He was the only one who bothered to speak with him after all his friends left him. I need to keep him. He can live too. By the time Leon exits the locker room, he seems more or less normal and is genuinely surprised to see me and my brother waiting for him. He goes to apologize profusely to a team member he punched and we leave school together. I tried to search for Vincent, but it seems he's disappeared. Okay. I avoided the chance where he kidnapping me this time. Well, it doesn't matter. He probably just went to drink. Speaking of, I should prepare myself for that again. The next day proceeds as I remember. I don't see Vincent throughout the school day. Did he really go drinking all night? Either way, I should do my best to skip that event altogether. I don't think my heart can take being caught in the situation again. Okay, so this time, I avoided the whole thing with Vincent in the bar, so maybe we're on a good path to get with Leon. So I was thinking we could go sometime. Hello? Leon ducks down to my field of vision and breaks my eye contact with my mashed potatoes by waving his hand in front of my face, making me jump and drop my spork. What? I asked you a question. You were paying attention to what I said? Truthfully, I zoned out and stopped listening long ago. I think I was talking about sports. Maybe the original main character was interested in everything he had to say, but I really could not care less. So I stopped listening. But I can say that. Leon looks annoyed enough as it is. Sorry, I just had a lot on my mind.
Okay.
Like what? I didn't expect him to ask further. Well, I can tell him about transmigration or time loops. I was thinking about Vincent. I haven't seen him all day. Why do you have to bring him up right now? Leo's expression immediately turns dark and he balls his hands into fists. I think I even heard his teeth being ground against each other. Bad choice of topic. Leon, why? Why are you thinking about him? He grits out every word as he shakes from barely containing anger. He's so annoying. I hate him. I wish he was gone. Then you and I will. He stops short. But whether it's because he realizes what he was about to say or because he sees the look on my face, I'm not sure. I'm sure the fear is obvious on my face. My voice is trapped within my throat. I don't dare do more than breathe. And even if I could say something, what would I say? How do I respond to this? Leon, it's nothing. I was just a little worried. I was thinking, maybe we can go somewhere after school? Like hang out at the mall for a few hours? It seems like we haven't been hanging out so much recently, so let's make up the time. Truthfully, I've been spending all my time with him, but Leon lacks confirmation that he still matters in my life. So this should be enough to calm him. It does seem to work. He relaxes significantly, but there's still a scowl on his face and he averts his eyes before driving his fork into the foam tray. Crack. I flinch from the sound he makes. I didn't know it could be that loud. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Whatever!
Huh?
Leon should be staggered as suggested we hang out more. I've got a quiz in my next class, so I'm going to head out first. No! Okay. No! I should have been more careful. Even if I know what will happen next, I still have to watch what I say and keep both of them happy.
Aww.
This sucks. I'm pretty antsy for the rest of the day, and I couldn't get my brother to join me at the mall with Leon. But Leon seemed to be back to normal by the time. He was all smiles as we walk around, laugh at the silly Valentine's Day displays throughout the mall. We really looked like a couple of teenagers enjoying our time off. But whatever airs I managed to pull off, I was sick with anxiety in the back of my mind. Why does it feel like the tightrope I've been walking on has gotten narrower and higher? Okay, no going on runs tonight. That got me in way more trouble than I begged for. I'll just stay home and watch something on TV. What?
Huh?
What the hell is Reme doing in front of my house? Thankfully, she has her back turned towards me. But by the way she's playing with the flowers in her hair, I'm turning to look down the street. She's definitely waiting for one of us to return home. Hey. I book it down the street before she can call out to me. Wait, what am I doing here? No, this is where we see Vincent again. It's too dangerous to see him. I gasp for air as I come to a stop in a different part of town. How long did I run for? How far? Is anywhere far enough from Reme? But still, my lungs couldn't take it anymore and I had to stop. Achoo! I shiver as a light rain starts. Huh? Where am I? I start to take my phone from my pocket, but the slinger catches my eye. The dimly lit store, soft echo of club music, 20-year-olds still in business casual attire, laughing as they walk down the street. Despite the cold, despite the rain, this part of town continues to bustle with activity. I walk up to the nearest bar and stare inside.
Aww.
What I give to have a drink right now. This entire situation has been giving me so much stress. I wish I could forget about it for just one night. Heck, it even take 1 hour. But as my brother said last night, I don't even have an ID. Well, high school senior doesn't even have an ID.
No.
Wait. This is no time to be drinking. I can be at the bar right now. Crap, do I have enough time to get away? You want a piece of me? Oh god, what is he doing? I jump out of familiar voice, hesitant. I turn around, fearing what I might find. I hear mumbles, which I match to couples walking past. Laughter which belongs to a group of friends by a car. But no, I don't see Vincent despite hearing. Do you think I'm afraid of you? F you. Don't you dare think you can take. Back off. I already said I'm sorry. That definitely is Vincent's voice. And it's coming from... Oh yeah, he got into like a fight, right? Appearing to the alleyway next to the bar I was staring at.
No.
Yup, that's Vincent right. Drunk and shot in a couple.
Ugh.
Stop looking down at me. No one's looking down at you. Get some help, man. Couldn't agree more. I should leave. I don't need your pity. I can do it myself. I can definitely win in a fight against you. I don't want to fight you. It was my fault for breaking into you. I'm genuinely sorry. Can you let us go now? Hey, stop it. Maybe we should call for an ambulance or the police. How much do you think this guy had to drink? It's not even 8 p.m. yet. Police? I'll call the police on you, bastard. And reporters for what? I have to go. I can watch this. Oh, he just fell. Wait, Vincent! I whirled around and walked into the alleyway before I could stop and rethink the situation. All three heads turned to look at me and I felt the panic start to rise. Honestly, so far, I feel like MC has more of a bias towards Vincent. Fancy seeing you here. Is this your friend? Could you get him somewhere safe? He seems like he's had a bit too much to drink. I should run, like I did with Remy. I should leave, just walk away and pretend I have nothing to do with this. But seeing Vincent barely conscious, slightly shivering, and clinging to the brick wall of the alley. Yeah, we're classmates. I'll get him out of here. They quickly walk off as I walk up to Vincent, who keeps his eyes strained on me rather than the couple he was picking a fight with. Hey, fancy meeting you here. Yes, you said already. I grumble as I help him up. Let's get off the rink. Aren't you cold? You're barely wearing anything. I left my cloak at the bar. Cloak? Why does that cloth fit him so well? This isn't the right century for it, but on him, it looks fashionable and modern.
Aww.
I wish my fashion sense was half as good as his. How are you feeling, Vincent? Good, I'm feeling good. Right, yeah, right. You were just trying to pick a fight with strangers for no reason. Can you call your chauffeur to pick you up? I can't believe that's a question I just asked a high school student. I could, but why would I want to? Then I'm still young. Let's have some fun. What? No, it's freezing out here, and it's raining. Why? Are you cold? He tugs at my wrist, and I'm suddenly pulled into his arms. My nose nestled in the crook of his neck, and his cheek pressed against the top of my head. There, now we can both be warm.
No.
What? Huh? Bud? My mind flies in several directions, trying to force my mouth to say something, anything. Vincent? Yes? What are you doing? Keeping you warm. What, you don't like this? It's his alpha pheromones. That's what's happening. That's why he reacts this way every time Vincent is around. It's hard to say. I don't. It's far too cold and it's a lot warmer to be held by him. Besides, Vincent is loving, confident. I was thinking of the main character. See? He's always talking more about Vincent than Leon, even though I want Leon. Those were his good traits. They were all traits about him that I like when I play in the game. All the traits that made my heart soar watching him interact with the main character.
Aww.
But that's just it. It wasn't supposed to be for me. I was supposed to be playing a game, reading a novel. And besides, both then and now, Vincent, let go of me. He holds me tighter against him for a split second. I'm afraid he won't let go, and today might be game over. But he relaxes and lets go, stepping back and crossing his arms with a pound on his face. Bet you would have let Leon hold you.
No.
What? No. No, that's just Betty. Were you out drinking since last night? Haha, of course not. Why? But why do you care? In the end, you're like the rest of them. The rest of them? Vincent, you haven't met up with your friends yet? No, there's nothing to make up. We're not friends anymore. Don't say that. I don't need a bunch of liars and gold diggers. But you miss them, don't you? Aw, he's trying. Why don't you try talking with him? It's too late for that. I let out a sigh. I know he's drunk, but this conversation is going in circles. I honestly don't care or need any of them, though. I don't know why you brought them up. Huh? Vincent reaches out again and takes my hand. For a moment, I thought he was going to pull me into a hug again, but he only entwines our fingers instead. All I need is you. I don't care what anyone else is doing. No one else matters. I just need you by my side. Ugh. With that too, He points at his chest with his free hand. It hurts. It makes me angry. I want to destroy everything just to make sure you're by my side. It feels cold without you. I don't really understand the feeling, but I want you by my side. Vincent, we literally just talked for the first time 3 days ago. No, we talked before that. Don't you remember? Though I'll admit I wasn't so nice about it. I jolt. Then remember that this did happen last time too. Oh my god. I thought for a moment he was referring to a previous iteration of these events. But I never found out what this event meant. Maybe I should ask more about it. Do you remember? Are you that shocked? Hello? He was standing in front of my face. Sorry, I got a little lost in memories there. So you remember first conversation? Okay, I'm gonna save. This is what happened the other time. Okay, let's see. Let's say yes this time, because last time I didn't say that. Okay, yes. What was our first meeting? So you don't remember. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, I think you weren't supposed to, like, this didn't actually work. Haha, in that case, let's not talk about it. No, I wanna know! Oh no, he's not whistling out of it. I want to talk about it. I want to know about you. His face suddenly turns bright red in the dreary fairy rain, red to his ears. Yeah, this already happened too. Wait, is he gonna say it or not? Say something! Oh god, we're doing this again. Okay. Only if you tell me about our first meeting. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It wasn't the other one. Okay. This one. Yes. This one. Okay. Let's not completely forget myself in the moment. Only if you answer my question from earlier. Of course. Okay. Ah! I keep again. Yowie! He doesn't wait to close the distance between us. Lips plush and warm, despite the rain showering on our skin. His hand brushes across my cheek to the back of my hair and talks, tilting my head backwards as he leans more heavily into the kiss. Dude, don't get distracted! He's supposed to answer my question! My own arms travel up and around to pull him closer, to satisfy the soothing desire springing deep in my chest. His tongue licks across my bottom lip, and I gasp and allow his tongue through, grazing across my teeth and twisting his tongue with mine. We kiss for a while. Vincent pushes me against the wall of the alleyway, and his hand sneaks under my jacket. Wait! Wait! We're in public! In the back of my mind, I remember, I shouldn't be doing this. This is definitely taking it too far. But in the moment, I wanted... Yeah, we can cut through this. Wait. Oh! Oh, they got caught! My eyes snap open and I lose my hold on Vincent, trying to take a step back, but Vincent holds on tight, making me trip and fall against him, no once letting go of my mouth with his. I wince as the hand that snaked under my jacket is starting to dig his nails into my back. Ooh. He's not letting me go! Start patting his arms, hoping he'd get the message or at least come up for hair, but as expected, he's doing this on purpose. Dude! Vincent, stop! Whack. I finally pull away so I deliver a right hook on his jaw. Ooh. I forgot he did that. Ow. Vincent stumbles backward as I pant and catch my breath. What gives? You said it was for right to kiss you. I also told you to stop. Why are you so... He tails off as he stares at me. What? Why is he giving me the wide-eyed look of regret? Am I making a silly face? No, he's crying! I blink and take a deep breath, finally releasing my bottom lip from between my teeth and tasting blood. No! No! I forgot about this. I stood there shaking, unable to meet Vincent's eyes again. I realized the drops that rolled down my cheeks were warm, not cold. I want nothing more than to run away from this scene. But I can't just... I need to think. I need to consider. Hey. Please, Vincent, don't come near me. I say the words before I can reconsider my options and I walk. To my relief, he stops and stays where he is. His eyes are still wide, and he's trying to figure out what to do as well. Good night, Vincent. I hope you get home safely. I finally shamble out and turn away from him, running out of the alleyway and away from the bars without looking back. He doesn't follow me. He doesn't yell for me. It's only after I made it several blocks away and calmed down enough that I remember. I didn't get any answers. Ah! When will we finally know? Why? I just want to know. This is why he should have waited to get the answer before the kiss. Vincent sits alone on a bench on the edge of the sidewalk, drenched from the rain as he glares at the bar in front of him. The people still walking by pay little mind to him. Only one or two stares as people broke focus on what they were doing to wonder what a man was doing sitting alone in the rain. Suddenly, the pitter-patter of the drops on his cloak ceased, and Vincent looked up to find his chauffeurs tilting an umbrella over his head. Sir, why are you sitting out here? I needed to cool my head. Well, as long as you explain to your father about the damage to the leather seats, it's not a problem for me.
Sir.
Vincent stands and starts following the chauffeur to the car. What thought was burning you up, sir? I think I have something I don't want to give anyone else the liberty to see. Vincent, why? Why are you like this?
Hey!
Hey, big bro, welcome back. Big bro? Aww. I kissed him. I kissed Vincent. What the hell is wrong with me? Why did he do that? Because you're gay. I think I sink to the floor and hug my knees, my brain doing a mile a minute as I try to surround my thoughts.
Oh no.
What possessed me to do that? Why did I kiss him? And then I punch him in the face and run away. Nothing good can come up from this. Calm down, calm down, calm down. I take several deep breaths and clear my head. Let's be logical and rational. Very logical, very rational. I can't! My whole brain's screaming and replaying that scene. I push myself to the floor and towards my bed, flopping down headfirst into the blankets and sheets. Like I can focus on what's going to happen next. I'm just thinking about Vincent. His arms around me, the taste of alcohol in his tongue, the soft flutter of his eyelashes when I peek during the kiss. Dude, get up! Please! This is not what we're here to do. We're trying to survive. And I wanted to get with Leon. Honestly, no how to approach this. I wouldn't have minded kissing him longer. Ugh. I curl up on the bed and bury my head in my hands. It's useless. I'll be lucky if I can get any sleep at all tonight. I watch as the 7-segment displays of my alarm clock changes from 6:59 to 7 and reach over to slap the off button before it completes one trill bus. As expected, I couldn't sleep a wink. I let her groan as I sit from my bed, my head swimming in ice, threatening to close as I try to force myself awake. I need to get out of here, make breakfast. I'll be fine after some coffee. Hopefully. Well, I guess so far we haven't died so soon like before, so that's probably a good start, right? Maybe we can survive this this route for longer. Damn it, after being unable to sleep all night, of course my brain wants to shut down right as I need to operate.
Big bro.
Big bro, are you okay? I give a thumbs up without lifting my head up the kitchen table. Couldn't sleep. Oh, this is... He picks one of the tinfoil wrapped sandwiches and frowns. I was so tired to cook this morning, so I got something from the dealer. I hope that's alright. Okay, I do remember that. Okay.
Huh? Big bro.
Yeah, I remember this also. Okay.
No.
Okay. Wait. Oh, Leon. Okay, there you are. Alright. Wait, what option are we gonna get now?
No.
Okay, can I just do this? Okay. Let's see. Aww. Oh, they're so cute. Enter school. Oh, yeah, they got the power nap. Sure, I'm feeling better. Mostly glad I grabbed coffee from the convenience store before I walked into school. I probably needed to get through the first few periods. Or I could just nap. I'm pretty good at pretending to be awake. I took a swig of my coffee, hot liquid nearly burning my tongue as I feel a pair of arms slide around me, attending across my stomach. Ah, Vincent! Good morning, honey! I choke on the coffee and nearly dropped the whole cup, doubling over and coughing my lungs out. Vincent, what are you doing here? I hurry and break out of his hold to put a few steps between us and Leon. I have a bad feeling whoever wrote the script like sandwiches. I go to school here? Yes, I know. I mean... Wait, questioning why he's here attacking to me again probably isn't a great thing to bring up. After all, this makes sense after last night. Just because you go to school here doesn't mean you can come harass us anytime you want. There's an edge to Leon's tone, and I scramble to think of a way to defuse the situation.
Oh no.
What can I do? What can I do? My brain panics as it scrambles to think of something to say that will relax the situation some way. Anyway. I can't think of anything!
Huh?
Why isn't the game providing any choices for me to take? Can I get any help? Harassment? What part of this is harassment? After last night, I hope to come see my honeybee. Why honeybee? Oh god, his nicknames are so funny. Honeybee. My little honeybee. My little honeybee I keep in the basement. Honeybee? This nickname's get weirder. Last night. Hold on. Vincent, why are you bringing that up? Leon shoots his gaze to me and I instinctively cover my mouth for my stupid outburst. The ambient temperature dropped several degrees as I limit my actions. Not only did I confirm something happened last night, I proved it on purpose. Ha ha ha. Vincent reaches over and grabs my wrist, pulling me over to stand next to him. Hey! I try to pull back, but he tightens his hold on me and I flinch as I'm pulled to stand next to him in an uncomfortable display of hand-holding. So it was like that, huh? How awful. He didn't tell you? Aren't you just supposed to be best friends? Leon's eyes widen and I see his lips curl around his teeth, which are clenched tightly enough to make him shake. Is he really gonna kill him now?
Oh no.
Yet again. Have to stop this. Now I need to get out of here. What's going on? Is there going to be a fight? We're starting to get an audience. As I still wonder what to do, Vincent suddenly jerks my head towards him, a snide grin on his face. Well, do you want to tell him or should I do it? This jerk, he planned this! My eyes drift to Leon, who's still watching us with unblinking white eyes and jaws clenched. What can I say? What can I say? This is a bad end with Leon no matter what I chose to do. Honey? Taking a deep breath, I finally pulled myself out of Vincent's grip. Perhaps he just wasn't holding us tightly anymore, thinking he had me trapped. Nothing, Vincent. Nothing even happened last night. Nothing. Lie, gaslight, lie! Yeah, we just bumped into each other last night. It's not like anything. You're going to say bumping lips is nothing. No! Vincent! Vincent, please! God! Bumping lips? Like a kiss? Yes, a kiss, cherry boy. Leon pales and I blink in surprise as I watch him stumble a step backward away from us. I didn't think that would calm me Yandere down. But if you say that's nothing, I turn my attention back towards Vincent to find him approaching me. I automatically take one step back, only to find myself back into a wall. I open my mouth to say something, only to have his arm come slamming down against the wall to the side of my face. No! No, the cabinet right in front of him! Please! No, seriously, no matter what I do, I'm gonna get murdered. Nothing about his expression says Aurora. He's smiling, but his eyebrows are furrowed, and he's barely keeping all his rage contained. Then, I guess I'll just have to work harder then. Excuse you? Take a vacation, please, or just find another job. Don't work so hard. Vincent, what? How cute. You're blushing again, just like last night. Should we continue from then? We're at school? So? So, he's screaming, right? How can he be so forward with an audience? We both flinch as loud sound erupts from the other side of the hallway. Not only us, but it catches the attention of every single student in the hallway as well. Uh-oh. Thankfully, it's not enough for me to duck out from Vincent's cabin to see what's going on. Leon stands by a row of lockers, arms still outstretched with his fist connected to the metal. That had to hurt. Did he actually dent the lockers? Yes, he did. Leon. I'm happy for. He whispers under his breath, and in the next moment, he pulls his arm back and runs into the crowd. Leon! I take off after him, thankful that his height makes him stand out, or else I lose him quickly in the maze of people. Wait. Why does he keep picking Leon over me? Someone like him isn't worth your time. I panic as we come to a stop at another floor. Man really made me sprint across the school and up for 4 flights of stairs. How is he so fast? Why the hell did you even follow him? Why did you follow me? Huh? I look up to find Leon facing away from me. I try to step around him to see his expression, but he purposefully moves away. If you're going to date Vincent, just leave me alone.
No.
How can I leave you alone when you're so upset about the idea of it? Even as I say that, what can I possibly do to make him feel better? It's not as though anything was resolved last time. Do you like Vincent? Huh? You never did give me a straight answer last time. I told you, I'll be okay if you do like him, so let me know. Do you like Vincent? Okay. This game is so tough. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh my god, I think I'm running out of slots here now. Alright. Okay, I'll say... Okay, I'm gonna say no. Hopefully that's a good answer. There's no stimulus on killing anyone this time. I should probably answer truthfully. Okay, no. No, I don't. Vincent isn't my type. You sure act like it is.
No.
I don't remember if this actually made him happy or not, though. Well, he doesn't seem happy. Should I have said yes? Okay, we'll see. If something happens, guess I'll go back and say yes instead. Okay. So you have to remember what happens today. Ugh, I don't want to think about that yet. How many minutes before my brother comes to Virginia? Do I try to create another breakfast catastrophe? Actually, miss leaving alone. I leave a sigh for pushing myself from the bed again, and I start to get ready for school. I first woke up on February 2nd, and it's now the 9th. I've already been here for a week. I don't know how much more of this I can deal with. Okay. Oh, wait, today... Oh no, today's the day I get poisoned. Despite the fact that it hasn't happened in this timeline yet, I already feel my stomach sinking in phantom pain. No matter how much they push me, I'm not buying anything from the bake sale this time. But just in case, I should also try to prevent the events of the original game. What was it? Flirty motorcycle guy and the kidnapping attempt? In that case, I should stay with someone that's not a yandere as much as possible. Hey, little bro, want to hang out at the mall after school? Today? Yeah, I can. Have plans. Ah, they didn't come for that. What do you gotta do that you can spend time with your big brother? Oops, gotta go turn down the charm. I'm going to work on my science project with John. Oh yeah, the John person. I see. I get to meet John for the first time today. Can I help you with your project? He raises an eyebrow at me. Sure. I thought you were working with Remy on something though. I choke on my sandwich. Big bro! He quickly pours me a glass of water, which I gulp down desperately. What? Since when? I've been doing my best to avoid that girl. I never agreed to move to my science project with her. Wait, was that why she was outside the house yesterday? Outside? Oh no, I must have misremembered. Forget I said anything. Wait to give me a heart attack. So can I come help with your science project? Sure, okay. Yes! Of course, by help I mean sit in the corner and scroll through social media because I do not remember Speckle High School science. Honestly, same. So, does that sound good for what you do for the project? I was just planning to hang out with you guys. I have no intention of actually helping. What's that supposed to mean? You're just going to sit around me distraction, don't come at all. How goes the homosexual loser experience? Very interesting. Very interesting, very frustrating. I feel like that's probably the reason why we keep dying here. He's being such a gay boy failure. And also, wait, I just remember. I remember the first round before the time loop. They kind of give hints of something about his past life, about someone that he liked from his past life. I don't understand. We haven't gotten any of that anymore. I wonder how we get to see that. Okay. What? No, that's not what I... Before I can think of what to say, I'm interrupted by the revving of an engine. Oh. Huh? It's time for the flurry. Motorcyclists are ready? What did he do last time? Hide! Right, I hid so he wouldn't see me. My eyes search for the area for a place to hide. There isn't a whole lot. It's a fairly open street. The only place I can keep myself from view are those bushes. What are you? My brother's mouth drops open as I dive into the bushes, just as the sound of laughter and a car engine fly past us. Someone whistles. Hey, cutie! The brother. Thankfully, it sounds like they didn't stop and continue driving away. Thank God. I breathe a sigh of relief as I sit myself up on the soft ground. Soft? Big bro, what the hell are you doing? My brother pushes through the leaves and peers down at us. Oh yeah, he was hiding on the... Maybe he stopped dying all the time. We get that plot development. So true. I wish you stopped dying all the time. I'm trying my best. At least for now, we have survived longer. So maybe we'll finally gonna get that. I sit on Leon's waist, my arms pressed on either side of his head, our faces only inches apart. I stare at him with my mouth open, the heat rushing towards my face, an expression that I'm sure is mirroring his. My teeth tremble against my lips, mouth begging my brain to think of something to say as I feel him breathe out against my skin. My heart races in my chest, rattling against my ribcage, thumping loud enough to drown out any other noise in my ears. I should kiss him. From the gleam in his eyes, I'm sure he thinks the same. I hear him swallow and lean closer. Dude! 2 kisses in one day. In one round? Dude. They're just passing you around now. I don't think that's a good... I don't know. Hopefully this is a way not to die, right? I hear him swallowing closer. No! Brother! Brother! Why are you interrupting this? I'm trying to get a gay kiss over here. The branches snap back in place as my brother runs off. Huh? Wait a minute. I raise my head, try to call him back. Explain. What would he even say about this? It was an accident? Coincidence? But before I can get up, I feel a tug on my arm, bringing my attention back to Leon. And I'm reminded of the predicament I'm in. The color rushes back to my face, again as I stare down at him. He's still looking up at me with doe eyes and... Why does it feel like I'm the criminal here? I mean, I can't deny it was. It's not like... Leon, why are you... Can you let go? Whoa! No, my kiss! Before I could finish, he suddenly pulls me forward. I squeeze my eyes shut, but only find myself in a warm embrace. Aww. Two strong arms wrap around me, effectively cutting off any means of escape. Aw, well, I'll get a hug at least. So the work I was actually doing before I got caught up in Arnie Schwarzenegger, DR drugs, and rainbow flag toting boy failures was Blender modeling. Oh, really? What were you doing on Blender this time? Love to see more of your Blender stuff, because you did amazing with my book. But Leon? He doesn't answer me, instead buries his face in the crook of my neck. Aww. Calm down, heart. Calm down. Wasn't the heart attack my brother gave me now for one day? It's going to break my ribs. Just smell good. He mumbles against my collarbone, breath tickling my skin and causing me to squirm in response. Leon, stop being such an alpha! Ugh. The words die in my throat as I feel his tongue press against my neck. Dude! We're in public! We're in public! What are you doing? What are you doing? Hold on, wait, I'm not... What is he trying to do in this bushes? Leon, stop! Why? You wanted me to kiss you before your brother interrupted, didn't you? Well, I was just lost in the moment before. We're in the bush of someone's lawn, for God's sake. Leon, stop. This isn't like you. I shake his shoulders, until I feel his grip on me loosen. He moves back to look at me, the glazed look disappearing from his eyes as his brows furrow in confusion and embarrassment. I watch as his face lights up like a tomato, turning several shades darker like his hair. Sorry, I don't know what came over me. He releases me from the hug, but his hands slide down and linger on my waist like he doesn't want to let go. He averts his eyes. It was the pheromones. He got caught on them. Body topologies. What is topologies? I don't think I know that word in English. Hey, some people are just very into following the space of affection, apparently. Apparently these two yanderes really are. Sorry, I'll let you get off. He finally removes his hands from me and I scramble to get off him. We both finally stand, brushing dirt off of ourselves and straightening our clothes as we walk out of the bushes. Oh god, this will look awful. I looked down the street at the corner to see a mother and her elementary school-age son staring at us without eyes. Homophobic dog stare. The boy points at us and asks something of his mother, who grabs his hand and crosses the street the moment the light changes. She's like, "Don't look, sweetie. Don't look at the gay people." Should we go to school? Yeah, we're probably late at this rate. I heave a sigh as we start towards the train station, my brother long gone. How are you even doing in the bushes in the first place? Leon stops short and I walk into him. Oh, hey, why do you stop? I look up to find him glaring down at me with his eyes blown wide, irises barely visible against his sclera. The classic Yandere look. Leon?
Huh?
What, did I say something wrong? Oh crap, was he planning to ambush me from the bushes? Damn it, is he unsure what to say now that I ask? These choices are stupid. Okay, let me save. Wait, what did I say? Were you taking a nap? Were you watching us? We should pretend. I should pretend I didn't understand what he was doing. But I think that's what I said last time, though. Okay, this is so hard. Okay. So I know. I think what I need. I'm pretty sure I need to just raise affection for both. And try not to get too much suspicion from both either. I probably raised enough affection with Vincent because of the whole kiss. Okay, I guess I'll maybe this way I can also level things up with Leon. Were you taking a nap? I'll pretend I didn't notice his intentions. Well, he certainly needs some help though. Okay, let me guess. You fell asleep in the bushes, didn't you? Yeah. Haha, you can do that, Leon. It's still February. It's too cold for that. Haha, yeah, silly me. I didn't sleep well last night, so I fell asleep in the bushes. Yeah, who's gonna believe that? How is he able to say that with a straight face? Let's get going. I can't believe he believes I believe that. Okay. So when topology in regards to 3D modeling refers to how the vertexes mesh is put together. It needs to be constructed in a way that can deform well for animations and other stuff that the model may need to do. For the book, I didn't really pay attention to topology through optimizing because I only ever intended to use it in a pre-render context. Oh. Too many words that I don't understand. I'm too dumb for this. I'm sorry. but that sounds very cool. Even if I don't know what you're talking about. It's cool how knowledgeable you are about Blender. How long have you been working with Blender? You seem like you have a lot of practice with it. I somehow made it through another morning. I'm really not looking forward to another lunch session with Leon. Especially what happened this morning. That was terrifying, exhilarating. I don't know what word to use, but it definitely made my heart beat fast. I almost wishes he... I'm not finished in that thought. Hey, your face is all red. Let me guess, you're thinking of a crush? Valentine's Day's in a week. No. Who is she? I'm not thinking of a girl. And who are you? I don't want to tell you anything. Wait, is it Reme? No. Why? Wait. Is this the part where they're trying to give me the cupcake? Okay, let me... Oh, hell no. Emily turned around and walked down the hallway. Yeah, this is the part where he's trying to give me the cupcake. Hey, where are you going? Yes, good, run! I don't know if it was the cupcake, but I'm not risking it. I already know I can get off buying an overpriced cupcake from these marketers. Hey! Why are you following me? Why are you running away? I can't make out much of his expression, but I'm not sure he's not even breaking a sweat. Not with that grin on his face. No. I don't want your cupcake! Give it a try, you might like it! Why are you so persistent? I did, I nearly died. John! Oh my god! I don't know. My theory is that John has something to do with the guy from his past. That's why he can actually see him more instead of the way he usually sees the NPCs. Okay, I'm practicing making models that can move around without looking awful. Oh, you mean like VTuber models or what? Okay. Hey, look out! I screeched to a stop before I could crash into someone in the hallway. When I finally steady myself, I see John shielding my brother from me. Huh? Where are you running so fast from?
No!
John, little bro, save me! Oh god, he's there still. Would you like to buy a cupcake? Oh, today's the Valentine's Day sale.
No.
I told you I don't want to buy anything! I ran halfway around the school with you. I'm not leaving until a sale is made. He's smiling, with a threat if I ever heard one.
Big bro.
Save me! If I buy a cupcake, will you let him go? I'll accept that.
No!
Wait, John! Don't eat it! The four of us start walking back to where the bake sale is being held. For the short walk, I do my best to convince John not to buy anything. You know, if I don't buy it, you'll have to, right? Yes, but I can tell him it's poison, I think. I have to find the markers for the bake sale. Here you go. That'll be $5. 5! Thank you for your patronage.
No!
See, this is why I was not buying them. Wait, John, don't eat it. It was $5 for this tiny thing. Of course I'm eating it. No. I tried to snatch it out of his hands, but he sidesteps and catches me while he stuffs the whole thing in his mouth. Ah!
Huh?
Why was that so smooth? That was disappointing. How can a cupcake be disappointing? I don't know how to explain it. No, John, spit that out right now! Hey, stop that! The brother's face. Why is he looking like that? For the time being, yeah, VTuber models, but it can be applied to games or animations. Oh, that's pretty cool. Who are you making a VTuber model for? Or are you making for yourself? If you've seen my VTuber model, I made and turned it myself, but I didn't do a very good job of it, so I'm practicing. So my next model don't suck as much. That model was made around 2022, 2023, by the way. Oh, I think I have seen it before when I went to your account to follow you. Okay. I can't wait to see your next model then. It's so nice to see also when you make progress on your stuff. I like to compare sometimes my past art with my current art and see my progress. Even though honestly, since I've been not really working on my art like just on and off for the past few years, I feel like I haven't done much improvements. So but yeah, I wanna see your models. Okay, see you later, big bro. See you. Are you okay? You don't look so good. I dug on my jacket, trying to keep myself warm as I let out a shaky breath. Yeah, just a little cold. You look like you're sweating.
Big bro.
I'm fine. I gotta go. Though, I have a test next period. Oh, what? Good luck. Thanks. Why can't John be a love interest instead? He's so much nicer. I guess if he was, he'd be a yandere too, to live up in the game stream. I hurried to my next class, sprinting through the hallways to get from one end to the building to the other. Who the hell designed the schedule? 5 minutes isn't early enough to cover this distance. Ugh. I patted suddenly against the wall a few feet away from the door of the classroom. Currently... Oh, wait. I wonder we could archer or something. Yay! That! Currently, I'm just working on a practice model, so I won't be really considering giving it away for anyone to ever see it, ever. Aww, I get that though. Also, I have like art that I would never let anyone see the light of day. When I'm practicing stuff. But yeah, an archer will be fun. I just need to finish some stuff that I owed first, but then we can discuss an archer later. What the hell? My throat feels watery, like liquid crawling up my esophagus. I shiver as I catch my breath, rubbing my arms to try to keep warm. Wait, are we still sick again? But wasn't the cupcake the thing that got me sick? Why is he getting sick now? Ooh, an archer sounds fun. Yes! I love art traits! I do wanna make an archer with you too, Quincy. I just need to wait until I finish my stuff first, because then I feel bad that I I am not. I don't want to leave y'all waiting too much if we do an art trade. As she as I catch my breath, rubbing my arms to try to keep warm. How is our well heated? Why am I cold? No, why are you getting sick? So it wasn't the cupcake? I take one more gas of air and straighten up. Have to get to class. Ow. No way. I got poisoned again? How? What? I look up again as my eyes focus. My surroundings blurring around me. I cling to the wall and pull myself towards the classroom. The second bell is about to ring. There's no one left in the hallways. I have to get inside to let someone know. I squeeze my eyes shut as a spike of pain shoots through me. I stumble and lose my footing, but right before I crash. No. No! He's gonna kidnap me! Alright. It will be fun no matter when. Yes! Thank you. He's sick with gay? Always. Why are you gay? Why are you gay? Why are you gay? I'm excited if you do art streams. Oh, I need to go back to doing art streams. I need to figure out when I can again. And I'm trying to decide if I should do it on here or I should try to do it on my other account. I'll see. Yes, I stream. Yay! It's been a while since then. I feel like our streams the only thing that actually helps me finish stuff better. So maybe next month I think I'm gonna do some art treats. Art streams. Oh, true. Whatever makes you happy. Oh, thank you. Oh God, what's gonna happen now? Someone catches me before I fall. I struggle to see who it is as they help me onto my feet and let me into the classroom. You don't look good. I know it was you. I know it was you. I can practically hear the smirk in his voice. I don't need to see to know who it is. I am so... How? When did he have the opportunity to poison me again? I'm so confused. Vincent, you're not in this class. Body doubling, a method to get work done. Yes! That's what I do. I like doing co-working streams. Because body doubling helps so much for me. But yeah, I guess because of everything going on and all my other plans, I haven't been able to actually schedule those. Also, because I also wanted to what's it called? Well, not for our streams, but I also wanted to get some stuff to set up things better for my co-working streams. So we'll see. Okay. Not again. I was having a chat with the teacher before classes started. But look who I found inside instead. Mister, he's not looking so good. I'll bring him to the nurse's office. Okay. We know. I have to ask Reme to come with me. Okay. Okay, Reme, help me, please. She blinks at me from the corner of my eye. I see Vincent glare at her. I'm more than enough to bring you to the nurse's office. No. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. That's what happens, okay. Wait, what happened? Wait, huh? Was this one of the game overs? What happened to leave my dad? Think, wait. Do you want to remember? Hell. Oh! Okay, yeah, that's when he kisses him, okay. There's no avoiding him as he presses me hard into the bed. I tried to pull myself away from the kiss, but we don't separate long enough for me to get a single word in. I suppose there are worse things that could have happened than a kiss. What? What the hell are these choice labels? What? Wait. Punish him? For a lie. Okay, okay. You all. Let's make a vote. Reward him or punish him? I'm saying he's such a puppy boy. What are these choices? Reward. Alright. We got one reward. Anyone else? No one? Cause then reward is gonna win. We're gonna reward the puppy boy. I wonder what happens if I say punish him though. Well, good thing I just saved it, so we can go back and see. Alright. Let's reward him then. Reward him. What is it? If you shower him with attention, he'll stop acting up? I relax and stop trying to fight off his hold. His reaction is immediate, lifting his mouth off mine, but I catch the collar of his shirt and keep it down.
No.
Hey, don't chicken out now! He's so cute. I pull him down with into another kiss. It's my turn to surprise him. While Leon's still stunned, I catch his bottom lip between my teeth and give a soft bite. Oh! I squint my eyes open just enough to catch a sight of his expression. There's a blush painted across his face, and his eyes are wide open. I can see the panic as he tries to figure out if he wants to continue or back away. Yes. This was probably his first kiss, wasn't it? Here we go. Here we are, dog. Why is the brother always interrupting? Seriously. The door opens and my brother and a man in a doctor's lab walk in. Their grim expressions turning into one of shock and what must be second-hand embarrassment as Leon rips himself off of me and stumbles off the bed. He backs up and tries to take a seat on his chair again, but in his rush, he only manages to knock over the chair. We all watch in silence. He picks it up. I'm going to wait outside. Okay, all of this I remember did happen one time, so let's see. Anything else? Oh, I never did figure out why he's so important enough to receive a sprite. I don't think I ever saw him again outside of the hospital. Can I ask what your name is? Oh, you can see my name tag? Oh, oops, I left it at my office. My name is Dr. Decao. Ah, okay. My yaoi! The brother always interrupting the yaoi! Why? That scared me. For a second I thought he was talking about the textbook's name tag. Well, how are you doing? Other than making out with your friend here. I do need to make sure that you're alright, haha. This guy sucks. Like headache? Any pains anywhere? Yeah, headache. Stomach still hurts a bit too. No pain in your arms or legs?
No.
No. Okay, give me your hand. He holds his hand up for me, and I move to take it from when from the corner of my eye. Oh yeah. That's when Leon appears. I spot Leon picking him from the doorway with a murderous look in his eyes. Oh, come on, he's a doctor. And did he forget what he just did? He shouldn't be allowed to be jealous yet. I huff and look back at the doctor. He's still waiting with a nervous smile. I guess given the scene he walked into, he doesn't really want to be here for any longer. Screw this! I put my hands in the doctor's. From the corner of my eye, I do see expression on Leon darken. The doctor immediately shifts to pinch my fingers. Feeling each finger? Yeah. Okay, pinch my fingers. He loosens it to a gentle hold of my hand, and I do as he asks. Okay, that's good. The doctor nods and checks a few boxes on his clipboard. I look back at Leon. He's still glowing, but he seems reassured it was definitely for medical purposes. We'll keep you around overnight to make sure there are any other negative reactions, but you'll be good to go soon. Overnight? Wait, how long was I out? A few hours. It's 5 p.m. Lunch was noon? I was out for 5 hours? I can't tell you that's bad or terrible. Wait, how much is this going to cost? Harry texted Mom and Dad. His expression visibly sours as he waves his phone in his hand in disgust. Of course, they don't say a word or then they'll take over the medical costs.
Huh?
I raised an eyebrow. Honestly, what will it take for them to come home? Anyways, I was settled, got a patients to see. Okay. Just push the button for the nurse. You suddenly feel worse. Also come back, check on you later. Whoa, what are you doing here? He jumps as he turns to see Leon, glaring at him from right outside the door. As I was saying, I'm going to go. You poor doctor. Leon, the doctor's a bit flighty. Yeah? He looks really tired too. I couldn't see his eyes, so I couldn't tell. But also really young. Is he really a good doctor?
Huh?
Is how good he is based on his age? I assume older doctors are more experienced? That does make sense, but... His eyes shift between me and Leon. Oh no! Huh? I gotta go! I have gymnastics practice today! I'm gonna be late!
Huh?
Huh? Bye! He grabs his school bag and disappears from the room.
Aww.
Understandable. If I was him, I wouldn't want to stick around either. But... I avert my eyes and keep my fingers against the call nurse button. Leon, why are you pissed? So, I'm sorry.
Huh?
He says so suddenly, I look up at him in surprise. He stands a good distance from the bed, barely within the room, from the doorway with his head hung and his fists clenched. Oh, why is he crying? The way his hands shake from the effort holding himself back. It reminds me of how he looks when he's planning murder. But instead of unrestrained anger, he looks like he's about to cry. I don't know what I was thinking, even though I know that's not an excuse. Whoa, that's actually levels of awareness I was not expecting from him. Even if the bar is low, I just thought it was much lower. Leon, you are... I don't need you to forgive me. After all, I went back to my ward all those years ago.
Huh?
Excuse me? All those years ago? What happened in the past? Don't leave me in the dark here. Come on, explain something to me. How much farther do I have to go to get some answers? Leon continues to stare at the ground, but I can see his eyes drift upwards towards me occasionally. Finally, he takes a breath and lifts his head up, but he continues to avert his gaze. You don't have to forgive me, but I...
Aww.
Damn it, please don't cry. Just give me a whiplash. Okay, let me see. Let's say, I forgive you. I forgive you. Neither choice really echoes my two thoughts. I forgive you. I don't really, but I don't seem to have access to a choice. Makes sense, somehow. I doubt telling a Yandere I don't forgive him is going to end well for me. I suppose I should be glad the option didn't appear. I'd be far too tempted to click it. No one will forgive that. No one is allowed to be forgiven. I force the best smile I can on my face. I forgive you, Leon. Thanks. There's a hopeful smile on his face, and he takes a step towards me. Could you leave me alone for now, though?
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Awkward. Could I come see you again tomorrow? Yeah, sure. I answered without thinking much about the consequences. I didn't want to deal with the drama of a negative answer. I just want this conversation to be over. Alright, I'll see you later. See you. He finally grabs his backpack and leaves. Aww. I lean back against the bed and stare at my reflection in the dark windows. I look horrible. I mean, I'm in a hospital gown on a drip, and I have dark shadows under my eyes because a guy has said a few words of encouragement tried to poison me as a romantic gesture. I look at my wrist, they're still red from Leon's hold on me. I close my eyes and try to clear my head of negative thoughts. I don't want to think about anything right now. But I can't help wondering, is this really the only way I can survive? By just being a doormat and taking whatever they do to me? Even if I survive, I don't want to live this way. Huh? Oh. I wake with a gasp and my heart threatening to beat out of my chest. Where am I? What happened? I'm in the hospital again? I'm in the lonely room with only the beeping of machines. I catch my breath while laying on the pillows, trying to organize the thoughts in my head. It was a nightmare? Which part? My eyes drift downward to the translucent boxes in front of me. Not that part, that's for sure. I'm still stuck in a visual novel, still being tortured by Yandere love interest.
Aww.
That's why I'm in the hospital this time. Those guys are the worst. Even I. Hey, what was in the hospital in the first place anyway? What was my nightmare about? In the darkness of the hospital room, I forced the thoughts out of my head. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to deal with it. Leave it for tomorrow. I just want to sleep in peace tonight. Okay, what day is gonna be now? Oh. How are you doing? Better than yesterday. That's good to hear, I suppose. Where's Leon? I don't know. I texted him, but he didn't reply. Actually, I don't think he's been home. His mom answered the door when I stopped at his house. Do you know how it is in that household? I do? Did Leon have a bad upbringing? He's always so cheerful and they can never mention. I suppose it's a given based on how twisted he became. I hope he's been falling into bad habits again. Oh, I remember that. You know, terrorizing everyone. I like to think he started to make up with his parents, but... What the hell happened yesterday? Yesterday, you mean... Remembering the kiss makes me swallow uncomfortably, the feeling of being crushed. I shake my head, forcing the memory away. I thought you guys were finally moving forward, but it almost sounded like he threw a fit with his parents again. He hasn't done that in years. This is too much info dumping. I don't want to deal with this tragic backstory right now. Maybe as I was playing in front of the screen, I can bear to read through and process it, but I can barely process my own feelings right now, much less whatever the hell my brother is saying about Leon. Why do you care so much? It's his parents. Oh, well... He frowns and pulls out his phone. I just wish mom and dad will come home for once. Aww. Who needs them? Oop. Okay. No, I'm running out of slots! Okay, let's see. Who needs them? I'm sure they come home soon. What if I say who needs them? Seeing my brother look so glum musters something inside me. They need to cheer him up. Me, after all this time, I come to care about this kid more than I intended. After all, he's been nothing but kind to me. Who needs them? You got me. That's all you need, right? Oh, maybe that was a bit too confident. Aww. Right, how did I forget? It's been the two of us for as long as I remember. It's just like you always say, we got each other and it's us against the world. Aww. Anyways, you ready? Huh? You didn't leave anything behind in the hospital room, right? No. Then let's get home. I spent the remaining day resting at home. Even though the doctor deemed me well enough to leave, I was still pretty out of it. Okay, so I think... Okay, so far... We might be able to make it to the 14 and hopefully not die. Okay, it's not thinking about getting attached to your fake brother only to wake up back in your world, right? Like, I always wonder about a isekai where you actually get attached to the people and then you go back to your boring life. Imagine. There might be an isekai like that out there, right? I feel like that will be interesting. The conflicting emotions. Thankfully, I felt well enough by the time evening rolled around. Miss I? Well, yeah, true. Technically it's kind of like that, even though it's not really isekai. Also, what is John doing here? It's suddenly moving on its own. Oh yeah, I guess they're doing their project. Oh, you're just going to make fun of me. I'm putting it away. Buzz is floating from the living room. Thanks to the name tags, I can discern who they are right away. So John's visiting. Without a second thought, I open the door out to the living room. Hey guys. Oh no, I forgot she was there too. I find myself staring right into Remy's blank eyes. Remy?
Hey!
Well, I think also this one. Oh. The three of them sit in the living room crowded around a board game of some sort on the coffee table. How are you feeling? My muscles tighten up. I'm caught in a fight or freeze moment. I'm frozen. Remy said she wanted to see how you were doing since you collapsed in the middle of class. She also brought some of your homework. And that's all it took for you to invite her into the house? I bite back the words. I'm doing fine. Oh, that's great. He got sure as Remy stands from her seat at the table and crosses the room to me. I'm so surprised to root at the spot, which is really stupid inside. I don't think this girl particularly cares about stabbing me in a room full of witnesses, if that's what she wanted at the moment. Seriously, next time she approaches me, I better roll like no tomorrow. Transmigration, biddens be damned. Your homework. She holds out several papers for me. They're all silent. Hey, you should take the papers, lover boy. Ow! From besides John, my brother elbows him. How he elbows him? He's all the way over here. Huh? Shouldn't the brother be here to be able to elbow him? I always forget she exists. Me too. I'm surprised she's not really like around. I really thought she was gonna be like also part of it, but I guess she's just a side character. Even though she's supposed to be around in the game, he's isekai'd. Also, I just noticed this. The little snowman. Why is there a knife sticker here? Just the gesture passed me out of my stupor, even if that's not the reason my brain is fried around Remy all the time. Thanks. No problem. She returns to where she was sitting to get her bag and heads down towards the door. You're going already? Yes, I only came to deliver your brother's homework.
Huh?
In the midst of my terror, a tiny voice in the back of my head starts questioning. Something's different. I'll talk to you later. A chill travels down my spine as she opens the door and leaves the house. What the hell? Whoa, should I start cheering for Rem instead of Don't finish that sentence. Oh, I just noticed they do have like a lot of little knives. Decorations? John stays for the rest of the evening and I chat with him. We order pizza and eat together before retreating to my own room. Although I know John better now, I still don't want to run into any new landmines that come from my knowledge from other timelines. Besides, I have this homework Remy wrapped me to try to decipher. It looks like she did part of it to collect work from all my classes. Why would she know every single one of my classes? Last I checked, we do not share every class. She said Jan something, like I really have to question why. Damn, I missed one day of classes. Why does it feel like I'm behind by a week? What are all these concepts? Ugh, I was in the hospital. Why do I still have to do homework? I collapsed onto the desk dramatically and buried my head in my arms. I hate high school. I will never go back to high school. I'm sorry. Worst isekai experience will be having to go back to school. What if I run away? Technically, I graduated from college and have a degree. I've been working for a few years already. I can hold an office job again.
Hey!
Hey! My hand slides down across the desk as I jump in shock, knocking the last couple of worksheets I have to do off my desk. Oops, I didn't mean to scare you. He picks up the papers from me and I hold out my hand for them. What's that? Are you struggling with this? You erased it so many times. Ah, give it back! I'm just starved from being in the hospital. Of course. He hands the papers back to me. I'll leave you to work on them then. He practically bounces out of the room, leaving me to stare at him in confusion.
Huh?
What was that about? It takes half the night for me to finish all the makeup work. Me when I had to miss a year of French. Oh no! French sounds so difficult to learn, honestly. High school isekai, the worst, the worst. And that's kind of funny because one of my favorite manga animes ever is about a guy who goes back to high school. But it's actually very sweet, so that's but I personally could never. You know, sometimes I think about redoing high school now that I am probably way better than high school since ever was. True. That's basically what that anime is about. But yeah, I feel the same way. I think it might be better. It's just the math. I will cry if I will go back to math classes. Anytime I see an anime isekai and it's high schooler age stuff from an adult, I'm like, why would you want this? I know, right? It's just I don't know much about Tokyo Revengers, but it's one of those on that list. Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely. Actually, it's not even high school. I'm pretty sure they're like middle schoolers, isn't there? I did watch the first season of Tokyo Revengers with my sister back then. But I never read the manga. Because then I saw a lot of people talking about how bad the ending was. But I'm pretty sure he was like in middle school. He goes back in time to middle school. Because that's when he has to try to get his way into the whole gang thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was either middle school or at least like the first year of high school, something like that. Nah, it could not be me. Same. Oh, I guess the appeal of that is that you get a do-over on every crap thing that happened in high school. Yeah. That's what I really like. I think, okay, the manga that I'm talking about is called Real Life. It's about this guy who's in his 20s. His late 20s. He had to quit his office job for reasons, traumatic reasons, and now he's basically working like a corner store supermarket, and basically his whole life is like very empty. And then like he doesn't really have like any aspirations or anything anymore. He's just like super depressed. And then this person appears, and he says that he's gonna, if I remember correctly, I think he says that he's gonna hire him for a job, because kind of like an experiment. And he's like, oh yeah, sure, I want to do this. And what this experiment is, he gives him a pill, and he takes the pill, and the pill makes him get younger to his high school age. So basically his experiment is that he has to redo high school. And I guess because of him redoing high school, it's like a way for him to like go back to remember those days where he was youthful and had hope on his life. And it's actually very, very sweet. I really loved it. That manga and anime. Well, so sadly the anime didn't go for that long. The manga goes for a lot longer. And it's very sweet because you see how he's like helping his classmates and stuff. Because obviously him as an adult has like better communication skills and stuff. So he does try to like help when he sees some of the kids who become his friends that get into fights or stuff. He also gives them advice. It's very, very sweet. The one thing that kind of gets a little bit iffy at the beginning is that there's this girl who, she's like horrible. She's so autistic coded, honestly. I felt so related to her. I related so much to her because she's like horrible at communication. She's always been like a loner. Even though she does want to like make connections, she struggles with that. And she's like, he kind of like takes her under his wings. And she's so cute. And they start like kind of hinting a romance and between them. But he tries not to do anything, obviously, because he's like, oh no, she's a high schooler. And it does get a bit iffy at the beginning, but eventually it turns out, this is a spoiler, so you all can know it's not as iffy as it sounds at the beginning. It turns out she's also another adult that is in the experiment, because she also had like obviously issues like him, but they don't know that each other are adults as high schoolers in these experiments. So they both can't have their romance because they don't know about each other. And when the experiment ends, their memories kind of like disappear about that time, I think. But they eventually find each other again. So yeah. There's always a strange girl dynamic, yeah. This is like the good version of Shinoko, really. I never go around to actually watching more of Shinoko. Oh yeah, wait, you mean because of the doctor and the little girl, right? Oh god. Okay, I do remember that. I do remember seeing people talking about that. But yeah, this is definitely like a better version of that. With the guy actually not doing creepy stuff. Yeah, it's like the good version, yeah, definitely. And no, we're sailing stuff too. Oh god. I still like I kind of want to read the manga just to see the wreckage of how bad it is, because I've seen so many people bashing it. But yeah, it's such a shame because I remember watching the first episode and crying so much, and it seems like such a so much potential, and then it just goes into that. I'm like, why? Why would they have to ruin this story like this? If I'm not mistaken, Oshinoko's mangaka is either a VTuber or gets invited to stuff with a lot of Japanese VTuber. What? Wait, I don't remember their gender. I think the mangaka is a girl or a guy. Look, I didn't know mangakas are VTubers now. What? Yeah, it says some of the beginning too. Yeah, the beginning was so good. I know they play a lot of Apex. Oh, that's interesting. It's interesting to know mangakas are VTubers now. This is the future. Also, my tea is all cold now. Of course, I keep forgetting to drink my tea when it's cold, when it's hot. I should add one of those mug warmers to my throat, because I really need one at this point. Searching a bit also. What is a VTuber name? Now I'm kinda curious about this. Oh, oops. I just saw the ad. Ay, thank you for the hider, Perla. Hora de tomar mi agua. Hora de tomar agua. Agua. Agua time. There. Got all hydrated. Hydrated angel. You know Lida Pochi? It's a mangaka and a VTuber illustrator. No! I don't know anything about VTubers. I don't know anything. I'm not a... I need to learn more about VTubers. Good thing I am here then. Yes, please. Teach me, Sensei, about VTubers. Okay. Is there a page missing? My instructor said 12 questions, but there's 11. Oh, number 11 has 2 parts. That's probably what the teacher meant. I really need to step out of the house to a new day in the game.
Are you okay?
You should look glum. Why don't you stay home for another day? I'm highly considering it.
Oh,
I don't want to see either of those two, but I don't think I'm any safer home alone. Could you stay with you and go to school alongside you and Leon?
Sure.
Got it, will do. Oh, thanks. Well, glad that he's willing without begging this time, especially this time. We start walking towards the station. Hey, big bro. Oh, why is he blushing? Huh? I don't know what happened, but I hope you guys make up soon. Why is he such a sweet kid? Oh, the cutest little bro. But as much as I want to reassure him that things will be fine, I know they aren't. Or rather, I don't want them to be back to the way they used to be. I really don't want to be around Leon. Even though I'm here waiting for him, I'm just hoping he won't show up. I don't want to be reminded of. The images from the hospital room are coming back and I feel myself choke up as I fail to fight against the memory. But just before I got lost in it, the sudden buzz of a text message from both our phones. It's from Leon in our group chat. Sorry, got something to take care of. Head to school without me. How convenient. My brother reads it out loud before turning to me. I'm sure the relief is visible on my face. Well, that's that. Let's get going. Alright. I held my breath for most of the school day, but it was surprisingly normal. Even though I kept looking over my shoulder and jumping at every laugh I heard in the hallways between classes, I didn't see hide nor hair of Leon or Vincent. This is it. I'm in the final stages of the game. I let out a sigh. Come on, just a little more. Just a few more days and I can make it through Valentine's Day. Despite my tiny pep talk, I can stop the sinking feeling in my stomach. There's no telling my actions will do not work correct. I know I won't know until I'm lying on the ground bleeding. And jump at the sound of the bell right now. Right? Worry about this later. I don't want to fail English class. Okay, we can do this. We can survive. I believe Canaria, who is Vocaloid slash song producer, is also a VTuber. They made songs such as King, Envy, Baby, Requiem, Yoidori, Shirasu. Oh! I also haven't kept up with Vocaloid in years, so I don't really know any of those songs, but also we'll check that out. My blurry classmates chat around me. It's the last class of the day, and the teacher's finished with class a couple minutes early, so he let us relax before the last bell rings. I put my head down on my notes and pray the knowledge will osmosis itself into my brain. I don't remember any teacher in my high school covering 2 pages in a 45-minute lesson. This is even an IP class! Not feeling a particular interest in chatting with classmates I can't even see, I pull out my phone. I scroll through the disappointingly short contact list. It consists only of my parents, my brother, and Leon. Leon. Oh! I can text all of them? Okay. Just Canaria is a VTuber now. Oh, his music is peak. Oh, and Yuki Ono. GPVA for Higashita Josuke has a VTuber mode. Whoa, okay, I'm pretty sure I do know who Yuki Ono is. That sounds familiar. Wow, everyone's becoming a VTuber these days. That's crazy. Okay, should I text Leon? Let's try texting Leon. Do I really want to text him? Yes. With reserve hi, I type a short message, the typical one after a fight. Hey. I stared the screen blankly for a few minutes before exciting the conversation. I don't know what I was expecting. Like, come on, do I really want to make up with him? I just don't like fighting with anyone. It hurts too much to be angry, to stay angry. Aww, pobrecito. By the time the bell rings, I still don't get a response from him. For once, I'm going home alone. Wow, it's boring out there. Wait, don't I get also kidnapped when this happens? I'm looking down from the second floor window to a variety-colored umbrella scutching out one of the school exits. I watch one student try to make a break for the station with only his bag pulled over his head. He was still within view and he's already drenched. The bag couldn't protect his hair and clothes from getting soaked. This is when those kidnappers come after me. What should I do? What if I stay at school overnight? What? Will they be gone by morning? The tidal wave of rain hits me like a truck. I flinch and step back, only for someone to grab my arm and pull me back. What the? No! Is something the matter? No way, no way! The stupid game jumped ahead in time? That's just not fair! This is cheating! Let go of me! What's wrong? I thought you needed my help. I see the other two running towards me now. I need to get away. Let go of me! I look harder, but he returns to grinning at me. From behind me, I can see the other two kidnappers approaching me. What did I do? What am I supposed to do in this situation? Call for Leon? What? Why is he here right now? Call for Leon! Try. What the hell is he doing here? Is he just watching me right now? Yes. A hand clamps down on my shoulder and tries to pull in a third direction. Get away! Get away from me! There's no point in wondering in the how and why now. I'll save the trouble for future me. Leon, help me! Help me, Leon! Yell all you want. There's no one around. We made sure of that. Get your hands on me. Leon's definitely here. Sure. You keep telling yourself that, kid. Let's get out of this rain. Where's the car waiting again? Just another block down. The side street right before the station. Right before the station? How bold are these? They start pulling me down the street, my feet dragging as I try to break free from them. Leon! Hey, Leon! Where are you? Help me! What's taking him so long? So far, the events of this timeline have more or less been the same. He should be here somewhere, just like last time. I yelled for him a few more times, so one of the kidnappers suddenly clamped a hand over my mouth. I guess he's not coming. Tubing needs to becoming so versatile now, especially when you can maintain a level of privacy. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, mangaka illustrators Utaite often operate under alias and typically don't reveal their face, even before VTubing. Every other line from MC's no! Yeah. You're so annoying. Your boyfriend isn't coming. Stop your schooling. Oh, I've also noticed some YouTubers that I watch have also kind of become VTubers. I was watching even kidnappers know this movie. Damn it! Wait, what? Oh no, they caught you. They know you're saying a gay word. But yeah, I was watching this video by I think the YouTuber is called Night Mind. I haven't watched him in so long. Wait, is that word mofo? Okay, I think the more mofo is the one that's getting caught. Even the kidnappers know this mofo rainbow field. Yeah. Nightman is a VTuber now? I think so, because I was watching this video of him about this mascot, those horror mascot games, and then suddenly I see his character and he's like a furry, like a VTuber furry model, like a black cat VTuber, and I was like, wait, I was so confused. I was like, wait, why does he have a VTuber model now? So I don't know if he actually does like streaming, or is it just for like YouTube videos? But yeah, he has a VTuber model. The Nightman is a VTuber now? Yeah! Literally, check his videos. I don't know if it's another video. Like I said, I hadn't watched him in so long, that's why I was so thrown off. But the one I'm talking about, what was it called? Let me check in my history. The video that I was watching is called, oh yeah, Giggleland, the ARG answer to mascot horror, and that's where he appeared like his model suddenly, and I was like, what? Astroline is a VTuber group. I don't remember where I heard Astroline though. They're streaming now, huh? Oh yeah, I've heard of them too. I've seen them. Haven't watched them in so long. Me neither! I do remember I did watch some videos last year, or maybe when Welcome Home came out, and I did see he had like a PNG tuber kind of, which I was surprised of. But now he has like an actual LTD model with like a furry black cat character that he has. An illustrator I watched recently became a VTuber. His name is Ori Days. Ooh, that's so cool. The VTuber. It's a Everyone can join in and become a VTuber now. I never watched Welcome Home. I felt too bad for their creator. Oh yeah. Me too. At least now it seems like they just had to like roll with it with all the stuff that happened. But I feel so bad. Like imagine a little project you do with your OCs and suddenly it goes viral and everyone is like just does whatever they want with it. Cause that's horrible. That will scare me so much. Oh, no wonder. Merryweather, also VTuber, produced astronaut. Yeah. I know Merryweather from those comics that he had the other account with the comics, and then I remember seeing him as a VTuber. I was like, wait, because I remember I used to read those, like the Stalker, Yandere one about two Yandere, girl and a boy, and the other ones about the Google girl and internet chan or something like that. I don't know. I remember all those comics, and they were from Merryweather Studios. And then I saw the person became VTuber. I was like, wait. Yeah, I just wish Nightman had addressed it differently. Yeah. Remember Merryweather comics? Yeah. Those are what I was talking about. That's how I knew him. I only know about him through Niji Sanji. Wait, really? He's collab with them or something? I know nothing about VTubers. You're so annoying. Your boyfriend's incoming. Stop your schooling. My leg trips over the curb. They've dragged me whole block already? Where's Leon? Didn't they say their car is only a block away? No, I don't want to do this again. Desperately, I bite down to the kidnapper's hand, causing him to flinch and cry out. What? He bit me! Just hold on to him, we're almost there. It's annoying, but this has been the easiest job so far. He's just a kid. Yeah, I take this to dodging bullets any day. You wouldn't be saying that if you were the one he bit. Let go of me! I elbow the one standing behind me, but he doesn't even flinch. From behind me, I hear the sound of a van door sliding open. Oh. I'm tossing before I could even turn towards the car. My arms are pulled behind me, and I hear the screech of duct tape being rolled. I think I remember this. Wait, can I skip this? Okay. Yes, Leon came through! Okay. I've never been so thankful for him in my life. What the hell? A flat tire? No way, everything was fine this morning. Well, I'm getting a low pressure indication, and we just heard the tires make a sound. What else can it be? Fine, I'll go take a look. Kidnapper B opens the door and jumps out of the van. Clunk. Leon, help me! Okay. Okay. My brother. Wait. I'm so scared of making the wrong choice! Leon is too busy at Raccoon City, yelling Jesus Christ at anything remotely surprising. No, yeah, he's finally here. That's what he means by normal. Leon, what do you mean by normal for you? You know, like back then. I mean, he suddenly becomes rather flustered. I haven't broken my promise, okay? Everything today was a first in a long time. Like, he looks at me with pleading eyes. Please believe me. I believe you. Even if I'm not sure what about you I'm believing. That seemed to calm him down though. He steps back off the porch. I'll see you tomorrow? I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. Good night, Leon. Hey, big bro. I saw you were talking with Leon outside. What were you... Whoa! My brother bumps up to me as I lock the door behind me. He's tearful until he catches the sight of the blood and bruises over my face.
No.
Nothing. We were talking about anything. Oh, he's worried. I take off my shoes and make sure to put them away in the cabinet this time.
Big bro.
Sorry, I forgot to get food tonight. Could you make do with snacks tonight? I don't think we should open the door again tonight. Well, yeah. Okay, good night. I'm going to rest early tonight. Well... I stumble into my room without hearing the rest of his sentence. What the hell's going on? I can't believe I made it through another day time. I got so caught up in the moment, I couldn't stop to think about what I could have done differently. Not like I'm smart enough to think of anything different anyway. Both times I remember in time to try avoiding an event, the game or god or whatever just teleports me to the crux of that event. Not fair. Are you telling me there's only one way out? And I'll have to face it head on? That's not fair. Oh god, we're getting so close! I stare unhappily at the ceiling light of my room, listening as the birds get louder and louder. Looks like I woke up well before they did today. I sit up with a sigh. I was so tired from all the events that I knocked out almost immediately after a shower to clean up from the fight. But I ended up waking up in the middle of the night from a nightmare of getting kidnapped. That was an hour ago. After 30 minutes, the sky finally starts getting lighter. And I guess some winter birds decided it was time to start their concert. Will this haunt me even when I get back to my own body? It's finally the 12th again. Can I get a round of applause for making it this far? Yes! Yes! Hello? Can I get another round of applause for a weapon? Don't push it, buddy. Again? Ugh. So you've just been watching me struggle here. What a sadistic fellow you must be. If I ever find you, I'll make you regret this. Looks like I'm not goading an answer out of them. I wait a few more minutes and my alarm goes off. I quickly snooze it and get out of bed. I mean, I'm clearly not getting any more sleep. 4 more days. Come on, I can do it. Of course, I can't stare until I open the door to Leon sitting on the stoop of her house. Good morning! Let's hurry to the station. We're running a little late today. Yeah, I think if we catch the next train, we'll be fairly on time. Glad I stalled during breakfast. Now my brother will have to come with me. Let's get going, let's get going! Uh-oh. Leon is mad. Thanks to my love having my brother stick around, the train reached right past uneventfully. Nice, we still have some time. Are you going to the cafeteria, little bro? What are they serving today? I could use a snack during morning classes. I'm so sorry about 2 terrible meals. I really am. I'll make it up to you someday. Unnamed little brother. Thank you so much. Unnamed little brother. Oh no, Leon's still kind of upset. Good morning, honey. Still? Vincent drops an arm over my shoulder and I jump, nearly dropping the breakfast tray I'm carrying. Ouch!
Ugh.
Honey, what happened to your face? It's none of your business. Get out of here already.
No.
Stop that, Leon. Please, it's too early to diffuse conversations.
Please.
Why don't you take your own advice, Leon? Vincent, what do you want? Just here to wish you good morning. Why are you so suspicious of me for? You not only do what's best for you. What, does that sound like a threat? It's not, unless you like that. I don't have the energy for this. Class is going to start soon. Shouldn't you get to yours, Vincent? And I'm going to mine. Bye. No, wrong one is leaving! Hey, wait, I'm coming with you. What? Why? We have different first classes. No, I just mean I'm leaving the cafeteria. I'll walk you to your class. It's okay, I'm in the class next to yours. You are? Yeah, come on, put some effort into remembering my schedule too. I didn't ask for anyone to memorize my schedule. Thankfully, all 4 of us start out of the cafeteria together. In my peripheral vision, I see Leon lag behind as Vincent jammers about something with his arms still around my shoulders. This seems dangerous. This seems very dangerous. I almost expected Leon to run up and argue with Vincent or push him away. But he's silent. Could he be alright with this after all? Maybe I'm fully on Vincent's route now, so maybe he'll be supportive from here on? That will be a relief. So, what do you think? Huh? You weren't listening to me? No, not at all. Sorry, my thoughts were elsewhere just now. What do you say? I said, what do you think about going... oh no. Leon's face. I have a bad feeling about this. The next couple days passed by in a whirl. Who knew missing 1 day of school could result in so much makeup work? Even my professors in real life didn't give me this much pressure. Then again, maybe that's why I ended up here where I did. The protagonist will have had a rather bright future. He hadn't been so lucky to meet so many yanderes. Well, meeting a single yandere is already one too many. I sigh as I write the final statement to the mathematical proof and put down my pencil. Good, leave it here, I'll check it. I wait anxiously as he reads through line by line, scrutinizing any mistake to reprimand me like he did for the past 3 hours. I really can't tell if this means he's a good teacher or an evil one. Maybe both. But I really wish he wasn't my teacher right now. The third semester is a run-on sentence. This is math class, not English! I'm sure because I'll never forget the sinking feeling in my stomach when my English teacher said I had to make up 3 4-page essays that I missed just because I was out for one day. But alright, this is acceptable. The theory is correct. You can go. Oh my god, finally. He snorts and tells me to be sure to do the homework tonight. You're normally quite good at this. You only had an upset stomach, right? Yes. What are you trying to imply? Good night. Get home safely. Oh! Snowing? I don't remember going this far where there will be snow in the game. It starts snowing. Get home safely. Praying that we actually do. Finally, the weather actually matches the season. I hurry down the street towards the station after fighting with kidnappers. I'm careful to note my surroundings. Are boy kidnappers often in this world? Yes, definitely. All because of Vincent, apparently. Even if they're NPCs, I'm relieved to see there actually are people around me. Everything seems normal. Remy? Actually, yeah, MC has been kidnapped by 3 separate parties now. Yes. Wait, I don't remember seeing Remy before in this part. Make that 4. She stands half a block away at the edge of the sidewalk, staring cryptically up at a lamppost? I follow her gaze upwards, but don't see anything there other than a thin layer of snow building on the top. She suddenly turns towards me, despite the limited lighting and despite the crowd between us. What? No way. No way she saw me. Yet she starts walking towards me. I don't wait for her and turn to run the other direction. Uh-oh. What are the coordinates again? I think she was asking for directions. I panic as I make my way down into the station. Gosh. I groan as I see the back of the train disappear past the end of the station. A small crowd of people exit the train and head up the stairs, leaving me alone in the station. Damn it, I wish I could have gone to the main station. I should still be able to connect. Hey. Was that a Star Wars, Cassiel? I didn't say it! I was about to say it, but stopped myself. I only said shh, okay? I didn't say the whole word. Doesn't count. I am safe. Also, was Leon stalking us? How did he appear out of nowhere? I jump from Leon's voice behind me and turn to find him standing a few feet away. Leon, what are you doing here? Waiting for you. Here? But we normally take the train from the main station. Ignore it. I bit my tongue on any potential impolite complaints. I was about to get let loose. Why didn't you text me to meet you here? Why didn't you? There wasn't any particular... Let me guess, you were with Vincent, weren't you? Uh-oh, I think we're reaching another bad end. Huh? What are you talking about? I told you earlier that I had to make up extra work for missed classes. Liar. I know Remy already gave you all the missed classwork. He takes a step forward, and I automatically take one back. Run. I should run.
Oh no.
But the stairway is behind him. Can I make it past him? She did. But I screwed up on so many questions my math teacher made me stay behind. Wait, why do you even know that? I didn't... Tell me. I know. You don't tell me anything these days. What are you hiding from me? I'm not hiding. I can't say that. I'm hiding a lot, aren't I? You were with Vincent, weren't you? Just admit it. Even though 2 days ago, he was the one who tried to kidnap you. He did what? Don't act like you don't know. It's obvious it was him. He has a point. Yet you still hang around him. What the hell? Do you even like him that much? Like him? No. Of course not. I'm just trying to avoid pissing him off. Why the hell would you even think that? That's ridiculous. Then why do you still spend time with him? Why don't you tell him off already? Oh, well, if I could. How is that any of your business? I'm trying my best here. To do what? Well...
No.
You know what? I don't have to explain anything to you. Who do you think you are? Stop acting like some clingy girlfriend. No! You did not just say that. You did not just say that to Yandere best friend. Yeah, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. He's probably gonna push us. He's probably gonna push us to the train rails or something. Study mode. Oh god. Oh god. Bad ending number 999. Yeah.
Oh.
What? Everything I've done is for you. I never asked for any of this, did I? I scoff as I step up to him, shoving him aside and walking towards the stairs. This is pissing me off. He's acting like I'm not fighting for my life here. I don't want to be anywhere near him. Why? Huh? After everything I do for you, you're still going to push me away?
I won't allow it.
No, F that. You promised you'd stay with me.
Huh?
What promise? You're not allowed to just break it like that. A flashing hot pain erupts from my stomach like nothing I felt before. Red liquid soaks through my shirt and jacket as the jagged edge of the knife slices through, swinging a perfect arc within my belly before the point exits my body. Leon?
Oh.
The strength disappears from my legs and I collapse onto the ground, red pulling under me as I try to hold my stomach together. I can feel it in my hand, falling out of me. Oh! Wait, no! I didn't mean to. No, you can die! You can die! Oh good, I made it in time. Remy! You wanted to witness this? Wait, what's happening? Wait. What's going on?
Huh?
I feel... It hurts. I'm cold. You're almost done. The blood should nearly be all drained. No! This is like the beginning when he was playing the game! What? What? Leon? I forced my eyes open. Leon stares down at me with blood splatter across his face and a strangely serene smile. My vision is blurry and I can't make out much else in the room. The lighting is strange. It's dim. They purposely didn't turn on any lights. You're awake.
Huh?
Where are you? I ras some chalk on liquid as I feel something tug at my neck. Don't move too much. I don't want the tubes to fall out. It'll make a mess. And I'll lose some of your blood. It's okay. It'll be over soon. Don't worry. I'll keep you in perfect condition. All of it, just like before. Before when you were perfect. He yields softly and presses a kiss to my cheek as I struggle against the binds trying my wrist to my armrest. Leon, you can die, Arnold Schwarzenegger, rock! I don't see any blood on him. I think maybe they're like taking his blood away? Help. Shh. Don't talk, it will hurt less. You'll be perfect. I love you. Leon button to unlocked. Okay. Whoa, gotta keep him alive, then he'll keep producing blood. I feel like, well, from what I understood, I guess they were like taking his blood away? Making him like a specimen, I guess? I don't know. That was so... Ew, that was so creepy. Okay. That was, okay, let me see. That was the bad end. Let me see. I mean, what can I do to try to avoid that then? Oh, Manoji, thank you so much for the library check-in. Weren't they also killing him in the process? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were killing him. But I guess they won't, like, kind of wanted to preserve him. Like, you know how... Well, I think for Reme, it's like she wanted to experiment on him. But obviously for Leon, it was like, oh, I want to keep his body, like, in a perfect state. So he won't leave. Don't date a psycho, maybe. Oh, thank you for the hug, Manoji. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so that was the wait. How do I know which endings I've had? Okay, no. How do I know which other endings I've had? No. Settings load. Cause I haven't unlocked his first bad ending. Yay! I'm glad. We were so close. Is the stream ending? I step away. Sorry. Oh no, not yet. Not yet. I was just trying to figure out where can I go back to? Cause we were so close to like going to the last stage, but we got the bad ending. So I'm trying to figure out where exactly did I do something wrong. I'm pretty sure it must be because we already saw we saw him getting upset around this part. I'm feel like it might be either here, maybe here, no, here, maybe around here. We'll see. Okay. Well, I already saved it though. What is he telling me to save? I already saved it. It's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Maybe around here. Let's see. No. Load. There. Okay. No, maybe before that. Maybe it's when I cause here he accepted. Here is when I forgive you. Maybe if I say let's pretend nothing happened? Because I'm supposed to like do some stuff. This is why this is so hard. Because I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to like have like similar levels between him and Vincent. So I think I must have done something that made him a bit more suspicious of me, which is why he wanted to kill I got the bad end. You can do it, thank you. Okay, I'm trying my best here without the guide. So let's see what we get. And if I struggle too much, then we're gonna have to cheat and pull out the guide. It was because, well, I did get spoiled a little bit when I was reading the guide before, trying to figure out what to do, which is why I don't want to pull it up right now. But the thing that I got spoiled on hasn't happened yet, so that's why I want to see if I can get that. Okay. Let's see what happens if I said this though. Let's pretend nothing happened. I feel like that's gonna be bad though. We'll see. Is this a neutral position? I really don't want to forgive him, bud. Is this okay? Can I really pretend nothing happened? Let's pretend nothing happened. His eyes cast downward, and I don't miss how he presses his lips together so hard they turn wide. I can sense the guilt climbing up my throat, and I force myself to swallow it down. What? What, man? What are you hoping for? I'm not going to forgive you just because you feel regret and make some puppy dog eyes. See? I told you. He's a puppy dog. He's a puppy boy. Don't guilt trip me. If it doesn't work for me, it's not allowed to work for you either. I bite my tongue to prevent myself from voicing my true thoughts. Could you leave me alone for now, though?
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Could I see you again tomorrow? Oh, this we already saw. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think this doesn't have anything to do. We'll see. Maybe text brother? What should I say? I said I would ask him what he wants for dinner tonight. The one upset of being sick, I don't have to pretend to know how to cook dinner. He asked for Vietnamese food, and I hurried to find what nearby restaurants there are. Again? Oh, there's one less choice. The experience? Last time Curious, I type in a quick message. I'm home from the hospital. I hit send and stare at the blank screen. I proceed to click out the conversation when I see a bubble with 3 dots pop up. But then it stops and disappears. I wait a little bit longer, but there's no response. It happened again. Hello? I wait, but there's no response to either of my messages. The 3 dots don't even appear this time. However, the red notification does appear. So my dad's just ignoring me, huh? My brother is right. They really are shitty parents. Oops! I keep... No! Cursing, I was thinking about this game the last few days. Oh, really? I keep accidentally reading them wrong when I was supposed to. Bad angel. I'm gonna get in trouble with God. Again? Oh, there's one less choice. For falling? Fine. Alright. Judgment Day came earlier. I was doing that too. You all so ready to sacrifice me. You all really do those pollitos here. I thought you all were here to support me. Hold on, where am I? Okay, here. Wait, put it there. Okay, yes, there. I love how you're all so quick to get me in the cross. The pollitos are rising. The pollitos are rebelling. This is like Lucifer's rebellion, except it's the pollitos rebelling at the library. You're all gonna take over the library, aren't you? Okay. Takes Leon. Put no? Why even put no? We did put yes last time. As if. I scoff and click out the conversation. Now it will be too soon to see him again. If he finally learns to leave me alone, that's for the best. Okay, let me see. Okay. Wait. Huh? Okay, let me save this. Why? It doesn't say Leon. That's weird. Why doesn't it say Leon? Okay, let me try this one. Wait, it's not letting me. Huh? Wait, I'm clicking and nothing's happening. Why? Oh, okay, did it work? The choice menu disappears from in front of me. What? What? The menu disappeared? Hand covers my face, squishing a wet rag on my mouth. Did I run out of time? Uh-oh. Not again. What's going on? Where am I? Oh, dude. I try to scream for help, but find that I can't open my mouth to scream. In my delirium, I panic and try to reach my mouth, but find that my arms are restrained behind me. I struggle to push myself from floor of the van. My vision's still blurry. It's taking everything I have to keep my eyes open. Hey, what's going on? What was that? I can't hear them properly, but I can still read, though with some difficulty. The sound of a gunshot ringing through the air snaps me out of my stupor. Gunshot? Okay, that didn't happen with Leon, though. Leon didn't have a gun.
Huh?
Or is it them? I'm confused. Oh, it was Leon. So it is Leon. But I didn't call out for him. Wait, was Leon the one with the gun? The door of the van slides open. I pull out. My eyes struggle to adjust to the harsh light as I feel cold metal pressed to my temple. Stop! Stay away! I'll shoot! Oh, okay, no, it's them with the gun. Okay. As my vision finally settles, I see Leon glaring at me. Or rather, the blue shape of a person holding onto me. He's holding a gun towards us, his hand shaking and teeth bare as he pants. Behind him, I see another shadow on the ground, a pool of blood underneath him. What did he do? Okay, oh no, wait, both have guns? I'm so confused. Oh yeah, he does have a gun, okay. Drop the gun! Tell him to run. Tell him not to shoot. Okay, let me save. Tell him to run. Tell him not to shoot. Maybe to run. No! Leon, run! Get out of here! You hurt him. Get out of here. I can't just leave you. This has nothing to do with you, Leon. Just leave. What?
Oh, no.
Seriously, I don't remember this happening in the game, but the quickest way to de-escalate the situation will be to have Leon leave. The kidnapper doesn't seem to be above killing me if he means to get out of here alive. Leon lowers the gun, but unexpected terror remains in his eyes even as they drift towards the ground. Good, now walk away. What the hell? Why? Why would you tell me to leave him now? Huh? Hey, what are you doing? Put the gun down. You came to save him, right? I'll shoot. No! Leon, no, that's not... The gun is raised up again.
I won't allow it.
I came here to save you. I do everything for you. So why are you telling me to leave? Why can't it be me? Why can't you choose me? Leon, where are you? Oh my god, we're gonna get killed again. Something tells me Leon's already made his mind. Yeah. Stop. No, I don't want it. I can leave you. I can let you leave me.
Huh?
What is he saying? None of it makes sense. Is he conflating two different things? What the hell is he thinking? I don't follow at all. The ultimate yandere in a good head. Yes. Literally. What the F? What the F? Even the kidnapper is like, what is going on? The kidnapper tugs at me harder and backs towards the van. Let go of him. I told you, put down the gun. No! Leon, listen to him. Still not me. Leon, but I understand now. You'll never choose me, huh?
Huh?
No, I haven't picked any. I mean, what? I don't not choose. Ugh. I hate that. I hate it. I hate it. He looks up at me, gun directed towards us as tears start dripping out of his wide eyes. Oh no, he's gonna shoot me! He breaks out into a chuckle that sends a chill down my spine. Beside me, the kidnapper stiffens as his shadow shakes.
Okay.
But that's okay. I just have to make sure you can choose someone else. Leon. Oh. You don't have to love me if you don't love anyone else. Oh, God. Yeah, back. God. Does Leon know how to operate a gun? The kidnappers have lost all leverage. Apparently he does. Yes, rip again. Rip again. Okay, let me see. Let me see what happens if I don't tell him to run. Let's see. Yes. Tell him not to shoot. Maybe this one. Let's see what... Maybe... I feel like it's gonna be the same result though. Let's see. No! Leon, don't shoot. Please, of all times, just listen to me now. He hesitates and while still tense, lowers the gun. Drop the gun. Do as he says, Leon, please. I'm scared. Reluctantly, the gun is placed on the floor. Kick it over here. Okay, seems different. Okay, no risk of him killing me. Leon does as he says and the kidnapper steps on the gun with his foot, but doesn't release me. Come over here. When Leon is within 2 feet, the kidnapper motions for him to stop. It sure is in bad taste to kill a kid. What are you going to do with him? Beats me. I was only hired to transfer him alive.
Huh?
Leon?
Oh.
If he'll definitely be safe then, I don't mind.
No.
Wait, what? Wait, no. Well, ain't that sweet? It almost gives me hope for this world. Leon's not gonna die. No, I'm the one who's gonna die as usual.
No.
Wait, no, don't kill him. I struggle and pull against the kidnapper's hold, but his grip over my shoulders remains steady. Stop!
Oh.
Wait, no! I buckle as the kidnapper fires the gun, knocking him off balance as he takes the shot. What? I see Leon wins as the bullet grazes instead of hitting him, but he doesn't waste a moment in diving over and knocking the kidnapper down. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I thought he was gonna get shot. The gun kicked away. Leon and kidnapper A start wrestling for the one still in his hand. I lose my balance and land a few feet away as the two struggle, pulling myself up. I look around for the other gun. Even if my movement is limited, I should still know where it went just in case. No, wait! No! Not this again! My body moves instinctively. If I'd taken even a second longer to think about my situation, I wouldn't have done it. But I didn't, and... I told you I was gonna die either way. I told you. Leon takes advantage of kidnapper's A shock and pulls the gun out of his hand and pulls the trigger immediately against his forehead. Leon. He doesn't waste a beat and whirls around to fire kidnapper C, hitting him in the chest. He's just killing everyone now! A murderous expression darkens his face as several more gunshots ring out. I'm not sure how many miss and how many hit its mark, but as the kidnapper sees his body crumble, another puddle of blood. Leon. No! The Doom Joey! No! He curls me in his arms, eyes wide with terror. I see his lips move, but it's hard to focus on what he's saying. Hang in there, hospital. It's cold. No, stay awake. You have to stay awake. Did I say I was sleepy? I'm trying my hardest. I really am. Leon. Leon batted 1 unlocked. Okay, we got 2 bad ends.
Are you okay?
Okay. Okay, we got both bad ends for Leon. Now we need to try to actually get a good end. I can't believe we still haven't got a single good end. This is so hard. Okay. I thought we were doing so well too. The doomest of Joey is apparently having just Yandere love interest. Okay. I'm gonna check the guide. I just want to know how to get at least one good ending, please. Let me see. Stuck in Yandere. Vision Noble guide. Okay. Wait, there are 3 bad ends for each love interest. Wait, really? I've only had 2 bad ends for each, so we still have another one bad? Well, I guess we did have another bad one with Leon, but it didn't say anything about about being a third one. True N. Okay, yeah, it does say I need my affections points for both Leon and Vincent to be equal to be able to get to survive the time loop, apparently. God, this game is so complicated. even just trying to read this, I'm like, huh? What? What? Okay. Okay. I think technically we were on part 3. Oh wait, no. Okay. Wait, okay, let's see. Okay, maybe if I'm understanding correctly, I think we still have there's like 3 parts of the time loop. I thought we were already on the 3rd part, but I think we still haven't gotten to the 3rd part. So let's see if this works. Part 1. Okay. Wait, how did I get... Okay, maybe I'm mistaken? How did I get to the 3rd part then? I am so confused. Okay. Maybe this is not the 3rd part because I'm not getting the same options that it's showing me. This game is so hard. Okay, let me... I guess instead of this, I can try to go to another answer. Okay. What should I try then? Oh wait, what happens if I put like punish him on this one? Let's see. Punish him. Punish? How the hell am I supposed to punish him? What does this option even mean? Leon! I tried to grasp out as I struggled to get out of the kiss. I kick it up with my legs, but he simply adjusts his weight to trap my legs under him. No, bad boy! What else can I do? He's just so strong. No matter how I struggle, I'm not getting out of this. Arms, legs. Wait, I guess I can. I lean back, pressing myself against the pillows. He pauses, which is helpful to me. Ah! Wham! Wait, did I hit him? I smashed my forehead against his. Finally, he sits up, letting go of my hands to rub his forehead. Here we are, dog. As usual. Okay. La la la. Let's see. What happens if I say... Let's pretend nothing happened. Who needs them?
No.
Okay. Wait, this one I'm a bit confused because the only option. Wait. Okay. Okay, let's see. No. Okay.
Huh?
Punch him. Punch him, punch him, punch him. I draw my arm back and sock him as hard as I can across his jaw.
No.
Get off me! Ow! He didn't see it coming, so thankfully it's enough to get him to let go of me. The moment I'm released, I book it. I don't even know where I'm going. I don't care. I just need to get out of here. You little brat, get back here! There's 3 of them chasing after me now. Where the hell do I go? How many more of them can there be? Seriously, I don't know the area around here very well. Oop. Splash. I slip in a puddle and catch myself with both hands on the pavement. Get him! Get him! No time to pat myself for recovery. I need to keep running. As I pass by an alleyway, I see a shadow in the corner of my eye. What the hell? Whoa. I turn to see a streak of red and pink shoot out from the alleyway and smack Kidnapper B across the face with a pipe. Kidnapper B A is already on the floor unconscious. Leon? He turns to look at me and Kidnapper C wraps his arms around Leon's throat in a chokehold. Leon! Who the hell are you? You should have minded your own business, kid. Ugh. Leon drops the pipe as he struggles to put Kidnapper C up him when he makes eye contact with me. Get out of here.
Huh?
What? How the hell?
No.
I can just... Worry about yourself, won't you? And don't you run. I'll hunt you down and break both your legs before I drag you back, you little... What the kind of mafia threat is that? Like I'm going to listen to an ass threatening me. I run toward them and grab the pipe that Leon dropped and raise it to bash Kidnapper C over the head. I don't have the slightest experience for doing this, but it's enough to scare Kidnapper C into letting go of Leon and grabbing the pipe before it swings across his face. He gives a tug and the pipe is ripped out of my hands. Seriously? Why is this protagonist so scrawny? I take several steps backwards as he swings the pipe towards me. Move, dodge, Ah! The pipe clatters to the ground just as I lose the strength in my knees and crumble to the ground myself. Brat! Leon pulls the knife out of his arm and packs away a couple steps, still holding the knife defensively as it drips with fresh blood in the rain. He stays in front of me and stands protectively for me. What are you still doing here? Run!
No.
I can't just leave you here. I hiss back at him as I push myself to the ground. Well, Leon, look out! There's no time to be daydreaming, man! Thankfully, my warning comes in time for Leon to dodge the kidnapper's incoming punch, which he returns with a slash of his knife. Leon motions for me to back away before slicing forward again, distracting his opponent from me. Is he still trying to get me to leave? There's no way I can just... I watch as the kidnapper punches again, with Leon blocking and parrying with his left arm before sending a forward kick into his stomach. The kidnapper slides backwards, but doesn't fall and charges at Leon again, to similar results with Leon dodging and nicking him here and there with his knife. This grown-ass hire kidnapper is really having trouble finding a high schooler. Okay, it's definitely true that I'm not neither here. Who the hell are you, Brad? I'm going to kill you. He bursts his teeth and there's a familiar dangerous glint in his eyes. My stomach sinks. He's serious about that! Leon dashes forward, taking on defensive for the first time in this match and thrusts his knife cleanly through the kidnapper's shoulder. Leon pulls back and stabs again, roughly in the same spot, before ramming the man on the nearest wall. With the kidnapper still dazed, Leon raises his knife again, this time aiming towards his opponent's neck. Wait, hold on. Leon, stop! He hesitates, which is enough time for the kidnapper to recover and twist Leon's wrist, making him drop the knife. Leon! In the blink of an eye, the situation reversed. The kidnapper shoves Leon down and twists his arm behind him. No! Still, he's giving the kidnapper enough trouble that he takes all of the man's concentration and weight to keep Leon down. You brat! He grabs Leon by the hair and lifts his head before slamming his face into the pavement below. Pretty sure most high schoolers don't have nice close quarters combat proficiency. It's true. Jeez, don't give the kidnapper that much crap.
Oh no.
No, this is my fault. This is my fault. Yeah, it is. Despite the pain he must be in, I catch his eyes, squinting behind the blood and his teeth grit. He mouths words to me, still trying to tell me to run away while he distrusts the kidnapper.
No.
I'd have considered before, but if I leave now, he'll definitely die. My eyes search the area. There must be something I can. I spot the metal pipeline a few feet away, a forgotten first weapon of this fight. I don't spare a second thought as I dash towards it.
Oh.
Good. Good? What's a good? Haven't heard you enough if you still say that. Wham! I swing the middle pipe as hard as I can. I pray this scrawny ass will be strong enough to take him out in one hit. Ugh! Kidnapper Cassiel sways slightly before collapsing, blood streaming out from a cut in his blurry figure and mixing with the rainwater rushing down the street. Yay! What? I thought you left. Good thing I didn't, right? I hold a hand out to Leon, who stares back at me with wide eyes. Come on, let's get out of here before they wake up. The door closes behind us, and half a full of rain stares at us as we walk in bloody and dripping wet. I start towards one end of the train, with Leon tailing me. The other passengers immediately move away and find another seat at the other end of the train. Who knew? The easiest way to find a seat on the train during rush hour on a rainy day is just to walk in covered in blood. Thank God the trains are still running. If they flooded, I don't know where we could hide fast enough.
Huh?
Why are you standing? You should sit down. I pat the seat next to me. I pick the corners to hope we will attract the least attention. Seriously, just pray no one will call the police on us at the next stop. An actual good ending? I hope so. I mean, come on, I'm sure people have looked worse on the train.
Oh no.
Though, 2 kids bloody and bruised with backpacks after school is probably at least number 8 on their top 10 worst things they've seen. It's really okay? I wouldn't have offered if it wasn't. He averts his eyes, and I raise an eyebrow, and finally, as the train begins to slow down, while approaching the next stop, he nods and slides off his backpack to take the seat next to me. The moment he does, he leans back and practically collapses against the back of the seat and lets out a loud sigh of relief. Hey, don't fall asleep now. You wake me up. You wake me when we get to our stop, right? He doesn't wait for an answer. Instead, he hunches over his backpack and closes his eyes like everything's normal. Normal? What the F is normal anymore? We don't talk even after we get off the train. I don't know, we're both too tired. Maybe. Neither of us know what to say. Yeah, there are a lot of questions I want to ask, but I'm too tired to think them through. Let me just pretend to have this moment of peace. I'll walk you back. Huh? You don't have to do that. We're both tired. There's no need to make him walk a few extra blocks just to score me. Isn't this the guy who doesn't actually have pink hair? I think so. I don't remember. I think he does like color though. Yeah, well, just got attacked half an hour ago. I'm walking you back. I have to go. Have a good night, everyone. Okay, Perla. Thank you so much for coming by. I hope you have a good night. The emote. Mimi, sleep well. Bye-bye. Alright, there's Dad. Do you want to come in? We can at least patch you up before you go back. It's fine. This is normal for me, remember? Huh? What? Honestly, we should have gotten you patched up at my place first to avoid scaring your brother. I think I remember this happened before. God, I'm running out. Okay. I think asking what normal means raises his suspicion though. So I should say nothing. Best not to ask anything. I'll see you tomorrow? I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. Good night, Leon. Okay. Okay, let's see. I can't. Don't push it, buddy. Wait. Oh yeah, okay. Don't push it, buddy. Alright. Wait, no! Wait! I still got that ending anyways? So I still got the bad ending. I'm confused. Okay. Okay. Maybe. Suspicion. Okay. This one, the time loop one raises your suspicion, so no. I'm gonna go now. Good luck with the time thing. Okay, Sim, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you sleep well. Night night. And thank you. I'll try my best. Try my best to survive. If not, I guess we'll continue for next time. Okay. Okay, let's see. Wait, I'm confused. Wait. Loop. Why is this game so difficult? Even the guide is kind of like confusing to try to follow. Let's see. YouTube version. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see. I'm not sure. Guess 1 point to Leon. Okay. Live with him would be bad ending. Okay. Don't live with him. No. Then 2 for Leon. 1 for Leon. Okay.
No.
Okay. 1 for Leon. Okay, let's see. This will be 1 for Vincent. So 2 for Vincent. 2 for Vincent. Just no. 2 for Leon. Okay. 1 for 3 for Vincent. What? Wait, what happened? Why am I here? Wait, I'm confused. Huh? Wait, why am I here? I'm so confused. Huh? Wait, what? Okay, I don't understand. Ask Remy for help. Well, this is already like the bad ending though. Well, I guess time to run.
No.
Okay, again. Let's try this again. Okay. Don't say anything. Doesn't raise suspicion. Okay, I need to... Okay, this is the plan. I need to try to get equal points for both. I think to be able to progress to the last part, which is the issue. So each basically, some of these answers either give me a bad ending or they give me points for each one. So, for example, I'm not sure, and here gives me 1 point for Vincent, and please don't kill him gives me 1 point for Leon. So, I'm gonna have to start like trying to count each one, hopefully, to get like I'm gonna choose 1 for each. Hopefully that way I can reach like equal points. Which is what I was trying to do earlier. I don't know why I ended up going on the bad ending though, but okay, let's see. Okay, I'll try with please don't kill him. Leon. 1 point for Leon. And then leaving with him, that's the bad ending. Don't leave with him. And then cheer for Leon is 1 point. But leave with him. Okay. Cheer for Leon. Wait, I don't see pay attention to Vincent though. Okay, maybe get 2 points for Leon. Let's see. 2 points for Leon. Okay, 1 point for Vincent will be the kiss, basically. And then when it's like yes or no, 2 points for Vincent. I need to get another point for Vincent. So here. It's hard not to be attracted to Vincent. He's handsome and confident. Even in moments of weakness, he's quite charming and human. And last night I subconsciously curled my bottom lip onwards, unable to distract myself from the memory. The tickle of his breath, the soft taste of his tongue. I can feel my face heat up. There's no way I can hide this reaction from Leon. I give a short nod, unable to meet Leon's eyes or voice the confirmation.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. A hurried sigh from Leon. Leon, are you alright? I'm fine, why wouldn't I be? He does sound rather calm. Cautiously, I sneak a peek at him. He's leaning against the wall now, crossing his arms with a frown etching his face. Certainly none of the joy that the game did for a similar scene. But he doesn't look nearly as angry as he did earlier. Leon, I take a step towards him and reach out, but he knocks my hand away and turns away again. I'm going to class, see you later. Huh? What? Your class is on the floor, right? I'm going to mine. Leon, what? Wait. I tried to call after him, but he quickly disappears into the stairwell, the sound of his footsteps reverberating in the empty hallway. Okay. Okay, so far we got 2 points for Vincent and 2 points for Leon. So we're on good track. Let's see. Next one. Next one. As Remy, that will give me another point for Vincent. But why does it take me here though? I'm confused. I'm confused. Why am I going back here? Huh? Okay. This is so complicated. I'm so confused, please. Why do I keep getting back to here? What am I doing wrong? Okay. I'm just confused because in the other one that I managed to go so far. Okay, let me... The one where I managed to go so far. Maybe I need to like you know what's I should have written down every every choice that I was making before when I was able to go through most of this route, so I can try to figure out how many points I have. I'm such a dummy, I didn't think of that. And there's no way to check how many points I have. So I'm trying to, I don't know, I don't remember which answers I did. Maybe I could try to do it again the way I remember. And then that way I can count? Okay. Oh god, okay. Either way. Okay. Yes. Alright. Okay, don't say anything. I think it was I'm not sure. This is like doing math. It's too much for me. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to remember. I'm trying. I'm gonna keep a tally. I'm gonna keep a tally in chat, okay? So I can actually like count. Okay. I'm trying to remember which of the choices that I did when I was able to go through most of it, so I can figure out where I went wrong exactly. Okay. But if I get it wrong again, I'll probably just that will be it for today because I'm getting late. I just want to see if I can at least get to part 3, so next time we can continue from there. So let's see. Okay, I think if I remember correctly, I think I did I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure, and that one is Vincent. Wait. Vincent, 1 point. That's I'm not sure. Okay. Alright. It was Don't Live With Him. And then... Wait, did I pay attention to Vincent? I think I paid attention to Vincent, actually. Yeah, pay attention to Vincent.
No.
Okay, pay attention. That one doesn't seem to have points. And then... I think I put no? No, I did kiss him though. I do remember kissing him because I did kiss both of them on that one. So yeah, I did kiss both of them. So that will be another one. Vincent. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Yeah, that was another one from Vincent. Vincent! Another point. 2 points now. Okay. This one... I'm pretty sure I put no. No. I think I put no. Yeah, I put no. So that one will be Leon. 1 point. Yeah.
No.
Okay. Then this one was Reme Come Along. Because the other one is a bad ending. When I get kidnapped right away. Alright. Wait, what? Wait, I'm so confused. Where did I go wrong that I keep going back here? See, this is the problem. Like, every time I'm trying to do this, it takes, instead of taking me to the part where I'm in the hospital, it takes me here. That's why I'm so confused. Maybe, okay. Maybe let me just check instead from here, from the guides. Why is this annoying? Why is this annoying? Okay. It's frustrating. This game is so frustrating, even though I really like it. Exactly, Monoji, exactly. That's my reaction right now. Okay. Let me check from the guide instead. Okay, it was... the version. Okay, yeah, that one. And then... these choices are stupid, blah, blah, blah. Do you really want Remy's attention too? Okay, no, I don't remember getting that one though. Okay, as for Remy's help, that's when I get another one for Vincent. Vincent will be 3, I guess. And then... loop. Loop texting menu. Text. Wait, no. Well, this one doesn't show me what happens in the hospital. Cancel legs. Choose text. Button. I am so confused. Okay, maybe I think maybe I'm gonna have to like research to be able to actually know how to get to the next part, because otherwise we're gonna be stuck here for a long time. I feel like I'm gonna have to actually research, because this guide is way too confusing on its own. Probably gonna have to go to the Icho page and see if any comments from people that actually give a more concise explanation of what to do. Okay. Okay, I think that will be it for today. At least we did got good progress. We managed to get bad endings. More bad endings. Now it's just trying to pass the hurdle of going to the next step, the next part. That for some reason I can get. I don't know how to. Alright. Let's go. Let's go to the other screen. This is way too frustrating. Why? Why do they make it so hard? Okay, title. Yes. Oh wait, I do have my gallery. I didn't notice. Yeah, we're missing a bunch. Side B? Okay. Well, you all can see it now, because we're in the other screen though. We'll show you all next time. But yeah, we still have a bunch that we still need to unlock though. So no worries, we'll still have a lot. We can try that another time once I can figure out what to do. Alright. Let's look for someone to raid before we go. Thank you for the stream, you're welcome. Thank you for sticking by. It's for being so late already. Aww. Okay, let me see. Oh wait. Okay, one of my mutuals is online, so I think we can rate them. Okay, I haven't rated them before, so. Aww. I see someone having a Hamtaro Hamtaro model, so cute. Okay. Alright, let's see. Raid 1. Raid 2. Raid 1 is for library patrons, and raid 2 is for anyone else in the flock. So get ready for your grab your raid messages. We're about to raid one of my mutuals. Story. I think he's playing Monster Hunter. Okay. Night night, my pollitos. Thank you so much for keeping me company again today. Hope to see you all on Sunday, where I'll be gonna jump a lot about all the books I've been reading. I'm really excited about that. Oh, thank you for the hugs. Imagine I'm giving you all hugs with my wings right now. Yippee! Yes! I still need to finish my notes though, but it's okay. Oh, I'll get them all. I get everything ready by Sunday. I promise. I have so many books I'm so excited to talk about. So I hope you all have a really good night, and yes, see you again next time. Bye bye. Night night.